And we're live. We're doing the stream.
Oh god.
Okay. Oh, good morning, Phoenix. Morning, everybody.
Hmm.
How's it going, Tiny? How's it going, Median? Okay. Let us begin our adventure. Also, once I hit skip here and then get into town, I will edit the title to let people know what build we decided to go with, because I didn't know before I started.
Put on your helmet.
Oh god! Median is not OSHA compliant.
Ouch, baby.
Okay. Edit stream info. There. That should explain everything. How's it going, Thudmeister?
You know, mixed salad is basically an early game butcher block.
It kind of is actually.
Ouch, baby.
We could 3-2-1 that.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah. Hair in my mouth. Weird. How could that possibly happen?
Have you considered not having a hair in your mouth?
I have. The salad is every turn. I start with a meat bag, which is only the first turn. And I will eventually want to get the other one. So honestly, you know what? Why don't you guys get the mixed salad? I'll stick with my meat bag for now. So that way, we don't necessarily overcomplicate a 3-2-1. I can just count it down for you guys.
Okay.
Fair enough.
All right, everybody ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Got it.
Everyone got it. Nice. How's it going, the Insanity Drone?
Safety
Oh,
first. Put on your
welcome to having helmet. Now OSHA compliant.
Ouch, baby.
Arduin takes his job very seriously.
That's true. Somebody should get Chompy, actually.
Well, I got Wolfie because that's my whole game plan now. Sent this down with OSHA. Look, just because you're not OSHA compliant, sent this, doesn't mean the rest of us can't be.
I mean, he is. He's got a badge.
Well, yeah, but you've been to Xanthus's.
I mean, yes, I worked there a number of times, in fact. So who's gonna grab Chompy then?
Not it.
Scott.
I mean, if you want to get Chompy, I could always just grab QB.
I mean, it would be the best, like, vitality
Orby.
thing for me to have for now, I suppose.
I'm debating if I want the... I think I want the cheaper Invigorating Blow, even though it gives a little bit less vitality. And then grab the Stockade for everybody. I got the Battle Shout for everybody. That's as much vitalitizing as I can do in Act 1.
Hun, are you gonna grab Chompy?
Bunny said that she was going to get daily.
Okay, I'll grab Chompy then.
That's it. It was in the chat.
It was in the chat.
Yeah.
I might not have actually seen it in the chat. I need to not re-roll that much, because I did exactly 0 warbucksing today.
Exactly 0?
Yes. The only Warbucksing that I had was what was left over from our last run, and that is it. Look at that! Look at all those Vitalitize. Look at that! Look at it! Look at it!
Vitalitize.
Vitaliton. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Go away. Okay, I can get 2 more. Man, that's gonna be a lot of vitality. First off, I need it.
Let's see. What else do I want?
This is gonna be a little spicy, but it's worth.
Repetition training is something I want. I'll probably get the yellow one.
Let's go ahead and see what we got. That's it. That's all I've got.
All you
Hoarding as
got.
well.
Then an early game for Bolus is fine.
Should have grabbed.
And honestly, I'm gonna go as much into the vitality attacks as possible, just by just getting a bunch of other cards that just cycle my deck until I can get the things that I want.
Okay.
Let's actually...
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Skeeve! It's now ultra
Ouch,
compliant.
baby.
The Star Wars universe can use OSHA. People keep falling off of balconies and bridges. Never heard of railings. Well, I mean, it's space. Who needs railings when you can just float?
Except they're not always in space, dude.
Always in space. 100% of the time, space.
No.
Lee's definition of space is not on Earth.
Correct. Space.
Space! Gotta go space. Space.
Huh. And I'm gonna be getting rid of a lot of stuff here. And I do mean a lot. Maluka is going to be just full-on support mode.
I suppose this is fine. I'll just have the 2 rampages. I was considering going nuts and replacing the 2 rampages with change weapons, so I would find. But then I'd only have the 1 attack, and then I would draw it and then immediately discard it every time, which is not ideal. But I think that's probably as good as it's gonna get until Act 2. Act 2. Bunny, do you want to buy this veteran armor before I do? Because you're in front, so I'd want to prioritize you having the good starter armor. Yeah.
Starmer.
The Starmer.
Oh boy.
Just a couple of cheeky rerolls just to see if there's anything fancy in here. Nothing too crazy. I'll do.
I did that.
Hey, an Hourglass of Death.
Weird, right?
There's a build around Hourglass of Death. I want to do it one day.
No.
Oh, good morning, Feros.
Whack.
Look at these nerds. I know, right?
Nerds. Takes one to know one, Furos.
I mean, he didn't say he wasn't a nerd.
I know. Look at all these nerds, including me. else do I want?
What warrior has the most HP? Right now it's Navalia because she took that armor. But if I took armor, I think it's Yager. I think Yager has the highest base HP.
That is not what I want.
You do own a mirror too. I owned a mirror once. I looked at
And
it.
then it shattered.
Yeah, yeah. And then I stopped buying them.
I don't need that many Dispel Magics, I think. What else do I want? I don't even know. I've never done just a full support Vitality Maluka before.
Almost didn't see Bunny over there. Bunny's got her own chat box and everything.
No, Inner Fire is not correct. Or is it? No, Inner Fire is correct. Aha! Let's see your Lance. Get out of here. I don't need you.
Bum bum.
Shadowman can stay there for now.
Bun is eternal, just not always observable. Schrodinger's bun.
Whoa.
Both there and not there at all times. Contractually obligated to join ATO streams now. I always read the fine print.
Fanaticism, that would be the yellow one. Unless that is the correct one. Or is it the Inner Fire? Oops. Let's go with the one that doesn't hurt as much. Heroes, from my point of view, you still have a weird scheduling hiatus.
Well, he never said his weird scheduling hiatus ended with that sentence.
Sure. That one.
You try to make every ATO stream until Viper yawns and kills you.
It's true.
How's it going, Zero?
Is there
And lever shot.
Safety first.
Oh,
Put on your helmet.
Arduin took the lever shot. With a helmet.
Ouch, baby.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Take the shot. The lever shot. Something's just like, what?
Arduin, I did say duck.
Goose! Okay, I think that's gonna be it.
Alright, and then we're gonna travel to Yagertown so then I can get my Wolfie Wolf.
This is this.
Hey Bun, you can corrupt your veteran armor.
Corrupt round shield. Interesting.
Honestly, just actually, we should all 3-2-1 that heart amulet. Actually,
Yeah,
Actually,
more vitality.
actually.
it's true.
Is everybody ready?
Ready.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow. Earthen.
Everyone got it. Easy peasy.
I can't remember. Do I want the Yin Yang badge?
No,
No.
because we want to keep Navalia at lower health, but we want to make everyone's health totals be higher.
Yeah.
May not drop nukes, but you do try to make people OSHA compliant. I appreciate it. And I'm sure the people of the world do too. Because a helmet hurts less than a nuke. I don't know where I was going with this. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure I helped pay for
Wow.
BG3 at this point. I do appreciate it. I appreciate it every time.
Yes, Furos, I am attempting to do Vitality Maluka, and I know I'm gonna butcher the hell out of it.
Ooh, premium meat. Well,
Alright, man.
if I do that, then I'm not going to be able to throw bolus. Does that matter?
Corrupt Heart of Thorns. Okay.
Yeah, because you apply thorns with vitality, and it increases your vitality charges. Also, I believe.
Yes.
Okie dokie. I will be on lookout for Heart of Thorns.
I don't think I'll battle shout just because I think slowing the goblin is slightly more beneficial, which means that I can give premium meat to you, and then I can battle plan. Ooh, hold on a second. Hold up, let him cook. And now I can invigorating blow fresh meat.
Very funny, Xanthus. Very funny.
Do that. Get you out of the way.
Avarice!
And we'll do that. And then I'll do that. How's it going, Avarice? How's it going, Miguel?
Megal!
Safety first.
Oh,
Put on your helmet.
Avarice is now OSHA compliant. The helmet's been applied.
Ouch, baby.
Job's done.
Job's done. Something to doing?
Work,
Zog,
work.
zog. Work.
I mean, not
Not
that
that kind of work.
I was
Got him!
gonna say it. One day, me have Booterang.
Okay, so let's go ahead and start. All monsters. What?
Bunny's like, I'm not a tank. I'm just in front because they put me here.
Oh,
Bunny,
okay, I get it.
you want to take damage, so you go in front, so you can take the damage.
Let's see here. Who do I want to have the more health? I kind of want. Do you have the good health attack stuff?
Yeah, me and Bunny are going to scale very hard on having health
I'm gonna have you.
because I am going to be getting Big Bad Wolf at level 3. I don't get it until level 3, but Bunny is going to scale based on how much health she's missing. I'm going to scale on how much health I have.
Well, then you, sir, are getting the vitality.
Yeah, just get the Hourglass of Death. I was just saying earlier, there's an Hourglass of Death build that I want to do. Everyone
What?
keeps saying
Oh.
that the Hourglass of Death isn't good, but I disagree.
I suddenly I was just like, wait, how am I going first? Oh, right.
Because the shackles have been shackled about.
True. Okay. Yeah, I want you to hurt them. Oh,
Yeah, that
okay.
dispel is
Alright,
actually
alright.
huge.
Yeah, that's gonna be a priority right there. Should I even draw? I don't think so.
You decide which character you want to go before the enemies, because no matter who you dispel, we will
Oh, I thought
we will then be going next. It's not a mass dispel. You got to choose. You don't get mass dispel.
I'm gonna
until
have
next
to,
act.
I'm gonna have to get mass dispel. Fig.
Yeah.
You.
You can't get it in Act 1, so it's not like, oh, I missed it. It's just you can't
I
get
know.
it. The carrot gives vision. It sure does.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I actually noticed that, and I was like, that's actually really clever.
I could grab that invigorating blow and then still play it. And honestly, I don't mind that. I'm so thick. Broccoli. Oh, you can pass your
Transfer curses.
yeah. You could pass your slow and your bleed to somebody.
Thanks.
Okay.
Bunny, you could have put that to an enemy.
No, it's fine. I understand.
I mean, to be fair, I like broccoli.
I do too.
Bunny doesn't like carrots outside in the yakisoba. I'm really hit or miss on carrots, if I'm being honest.
Can
Kinda with ya.
Bun really be Bun if she doesn't like carrots?
It's a good point. If you're a bunny, I feel like you do need to like carrots.
She says she's a Bun. She doesn't like carrots, and then she starts playing Final Fantasy XIV. She chooses the potatoes of the game, and she refuses to actually choose the Bun people. I'm really starting to question Bun being Bun.
It's fine. Bun's like, I'm not a potato.
Tell that to what's his name that called all of Phil's potatoes.
Bunny's like,
She
I'm
dispelled
sorry.
one of them.
Bunny's like, I fix.
I am helping.
Would you consider like a beholder to be a potato? Because they got lots of eyes.
Sorry, what? I blacked out.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Good.
I see what you did there. And so did a beholder. Yeah, they don't miss much.
Several times over, in fact.
Made a plant beholder that turned out to be a magically mutated potato. I could see it.
Potato. Potato.
You can give me the broccoli bunny. I could take it.
Transfer all those curses to you. Wait a minute.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom nom nom.
Also, I disagree with this game making you be poisoned for eating broccoli. This is rude.
I mean, you don't know how long that broccoli's been, like, just been sitting there.
Look, it's next to all the carrots and other things that are good. Dev's clearly not like broccoli. Typical teenager. Okay. I can
At least
work
it is.
with that.
At least it isn't floor chicken. You take that back. Floor chicken is the best. Just listen. Just check out any of the previous games of yesteryear.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Something like that.
I do love me a good tomato, so I'll happily eat that tomato too.
Tomato.
People say I'm weird because I just like to eat tomatoes, like not even with anything, just tomatoes.
I like to eat tomatoes too. I mean, admittedly, I won't eat tomatoes just on their own, but I will do something as simple as like cutting up tomatoes into a bowl and adding cottage cheese to it, and that's it.
Just tomatoes.
It's just tomatoes.
Isn't this believe potatoes raw? I haven't eaten potatoes raw. Do I like apples? Yes. Any apple is fine. The apples that I prefer are the more tart apples, like Granny Smith.
Granny Smiths are the best.
Granny Smiths are really good.
It's like I know James likes the much more sweet apples, but Granny Smith I like the tarty ones better.
Tardy. They miss school a lot. They're very tardy.
Yes.
Maybe I'll do this twice. No, you. Okay, there we go. And you. And since I'm the only one that's got a bunch of crap on it that I don't want, let's get rid of that.
As for
Macintosh is good.
the bigger fruits like that aren't berries, the non-berry fruits, I think my preference is peaches. I really like peaches.
Peaches are good. Like peach cobbler. Peach cobbler is amazing.
Millions of peaches, peaches for me. Millions of peaches, peaches for free.
Peaches for Lee.
Yes.
Rush into the house.
Peaches and mangoes are your non-favorite berry or your favorite non-berry fruits. Excellent.
Hey.
We did not critically succeed, so we got no rope, sadly.
Eh.
Now, if we're talking about favorite fruit that includes berries, it's raspberries. Easy peasy. Did anyone get anything that needs to be upgraded?
I
Yeah.
haven't taken anything yet.
I could have done it just in case we found something there that needed to be upgraded, but eh. Raspberries are the best. I knew you were my people. Oh, it's true. Also, I don't know if it's still there, but in Scott's mom's backyard, she had a raspberry bush at one time, and whenever I'd go back there, I'd snag some. I don't know if it's still there.
Yeah, it was pretty great. No, it's not.
Because I know at one
That-
point it was being cut back, and I was sad about it, but I didn't know if there was any left.
Hey, I have to go with Furos. I do like raspberries. Raspberries are really good. But if we're going with like whichever berry to use for like making desserts or whatnot, I'd have to go with cherries.
Yeah, cherries are okay.
Cherry cobbler is just the best dessert for me. And maraschino cherries are nice. I really liked them whenever I was growing up, but you know, since then my tastes have become more refined, and just regular, just regular cherries are also really, really good. The tartness to it complements the sweetness of, whatever it's going with.
Wild blackberries in your backyard. Oh. Jealous.
Blackberries.
Funny like strawberries and cherries. I like those too. Anything that is like berry or berry size, because I technically don't know if cherries are berries technically, but I kind of put them in the same category. Any of those are good. I don't think there's a single one that I don't like.
I mean, there's some that would say that grapes are berries.
Yeah, but even then, like I don't hate grapes. Grapes are certainly not a go-to for me, but they're pretty good. If someone handed me a grape, I wouldn't be bad, or I wouldn't be mad.
It's a mater.
Kiwis are berries. I like kiwis. That's fine. The place you're renting has some grapevines. Ooh.
Put it to the grapevine.
Me and James had a whole conversation about bears once on Overdrive episode. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Never seen a raspberry in your life? Oh, you should find a raspberry.
Does anybody remember the California Reasons?
I do. I'm old.
You remember that? You remember that old claymation? Like, I think it was a movie. I don't know if it was a full feature movie, but it was just this claymation thing that they did with California Raisins. That was really good.
There's a whole advertisement campaign that turned into just like a thing in the 80s, man. I'm old, but am I Scott old? No, Scott is older than me. like not even like in the haha Scott's old. It's just Scott is older than me.
By less than a year.
Eons.
So powerful.
Powerful, yeah.
Funny.
Whoa.
Scott bringing out the mama voice. Just
That wasn't even mama voice. That was
no,
Scott
it wasn't
just
mom.
being
It
like,
was. It wasn't like haha mama voice. It was like an actual mother.
actual mama voice.
An actual mother voice.
Bonnie.
Mama's gonna get mad with her children.
Oh jeez.
I partway expected you to be like, Mama's gonna have to cut a switch.
Oh my. I would never do that to a Nintendo product.
Ah, gotcha. That is also what I was talking about,
Of course.
and totally not corporal punishment.
Corporeal punishment.
Corporeal and incorporeal.
Man, I could just
That-
Whoa!
Leon Pause is a serious heel when you're low on health.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Like, it does not mess around.
It's like, what was that, about 200? Huh? Let's see here. You know what, I'll help you out. It's your turn. Let me see what we got. Actually, I don't think I really need to do that. No, I don't, because I'm going to be spending 60 using Vitality. Let's catch you up there, bud. No, game. That's not what I wanted. There we go.
And don't think I missed what you said, Daddy Warbucks.
Oh.
Someone's
some-
sleeping on the couch tonight.
I was gonna say something like that. It's like, someone's sleeping in the doghouse tonight. What the? Go away. Meh.
He saw Ray of Hope and was like, Ray of Nope.
There is no hope here.
The Warbucks family's fighting again. I mean, I have a 60% chance. What could go wrong?
Uh-oh.
See? Nailed it.
I knew it.
I feel like Bunny's character's like, yes, I have a broken leg. Excellent.
I just if you're one of them and go ahead.
Bunny's like, no. A tomato.
Or like tomato, but without the tuh.
I don't get it.
Good. Crunch. Crunch.
Yeah, that's fine. He is slow. You know what? I just realized that this party is a conspiracy to try to get Yager to eat his vegetables.
I mean, for now. Thanks, game. Appreciate it.
Look, it's red and it's tasty, but it don't taste like meat. Look, I want to live the kind of life that Yager lives, where you can go around with a good cut of steak in your pocket. It's pocket steak. Also, Bunny, what happened? You're so healthy. Viper keeps healing me.
Look, I'm trying to get you caught up on vitality, okay?
And then I guess we're gonna go this way because we got no rope. Exotic equipment shop. Act 1 legendary.
I swear to God, if that ever happens, and you don't write down the friggin' seed.
I will erase the seed from existence.
Did you name this one, by the way?
No, I didn't. It's just whatever it was.
That's just whatever it was? Okay.
I'll treat it like the Ark of the Covenant. I'll, like, put it in a vault hidden amongst all of the other seeds. No one will ever know.
I was like, as I write it down, and
The seed is base M5M. I feel like there's a, I don't know, a mom joke in there somewhere.
I feel upset that you've just given out this knowledge for free.
Look, you have editing powers.
Yeah, I can't edit live.
No.
I'll say all you need to do then is just get yourself an Infinity Gauntlet and get the Stone of Time, turn back time, you know, making it so that nobody remembers and make Scott just not say the words.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Not with that attitude. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yours.
Wolfie's brother out here getting bullied.
And now he's a wolf. He's in a bowl.
Bully! None of that.
Sorry, Arjuan. Specifically.
And no one else.
It's like I'm not even doing it on purpose. I know I could really screw them hardcore if I did that, but I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear.
Solidifies my decision. I'm making more coffee. Solidifies my decision. I'm going to continue to drink Coke Zero.
I have cherry Coke.
Yeah, but mine is the same great taste on the galleries.
Then mine's cherry Coke. It's like counter argument. Cherry Coke.
Counter argument. I don't like.
You don't like cherry flavored stuff. I know. We've been through this before.
Well, I was gonna say I don't like cola that has been otherwise flavored, but I'd like the cream soda variant of Dr. Pepper, but Dr. Pepper already isn't a cola, so I don't think it counts.
Fair. Cola.
Cola. Ricola.
Cola. So that's what they meant. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, if you. Oh yeah, that works too. Awoo.
Wolf in London.
Why is all my pocket meat spoiled?
Well, gee,
I wonder.
I don't understand.
It's like you, sir. You look like you could use vitality.
Bonk.
Alright then.
Fish.
You know, you look like you could use some vulnerability, sir. How about that? And poison. You know what? Here you go. Have a fish.
Fish.
It is fish. You know what? I'll put this on you because Bun's upset that I'm healing her.
One's like, I'm not.
Yeah, but she did complain about it earlier.
In her defense, she wasn't complaining. I just said, "Why are you at full health?" And she answered. It was a truthful statement.
I muted my mic that time. You're welcome, Arjuan.
Bop. Okay, here we go. Once we get out of here, we're gonna get a shop that's gonna have 8 legendaries in it.
A corrupt anthem of hope is hard to say no to. 'Cause
Yeah.
that is inspired everybody.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
take that.
Grab that. That's good.
I'm gonna take that. Especially since I actually took I didn't know exactly what to grab. I took the point into friggin' courage.
Oh, early singing sword.
Yeah, it is an early singing sword. Sad Gustav noises.
Very sad.
Look, I'm sure with the next DLC they'll come out with a warrior scout.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised. They are definitely doing a scout next. I just don't know anything else about it. I'm hoping it's another hybrid, like scout mage or something.
I know exactly what's going to be about it.
Outrage.
It's going to be part warrior. They have a trend. They cannot break away from this trend.
From now on, all hybrids are gonna be part warrior.
Well, all of them have
All
been.
DLC characters are going to be warrior.
They've all been hybrid. We got the warrior mage, we got the warrior cleric, and then we have the warrior. So now we just need the warrior scout.
The warrior.
Yeah, I'm the warrior.
Uh-huh. How much more warrior can you get when a warrior does meat stuff?
Hello there.
Boosh.
Get it.
I think we did it.
We nailed it.
Hmm.
And now, what do we do for... Yeah, just
Sure.
see what happens. I don't know who's got big cards. Oh,
I knew it.
this is Bunny. Yeah, but I leveled up, so it's A-okay. Let's see. Put blood sausage in your hand, reduce cost of high skill in your hand by 1. I do think that I will... Actually, I'm almost wondering with the pillages if I can, like, steal regens off of Bunny so that she doesn't heal so much, but I think that's a very niche situation, so I think Sausage Factory is just going to be overall more useful.
More often than not, you're probably going to be taking vitality from her.
Which is not necessarily bad, but also not necessarily good.
And like you said before we started, it all depends on what you want to do. It's like, are you wanting it all for yourself, or are you wanting to spread it around?
I do want big vitality, but I don't want to necessarily reduce anyone else's vitality. How's it going, Kalistar? I'll go.
So- little life
Hey,
cap.
Kalistar.
Yeah, you got energy and ways to lower your health. How goes the Chonk Daddy run? Ultra Boogaloo. Pretty good so far.
Except it's not specifically Chonk Daddy. We're trying to make everybody chonky. Well, sort of.
In fact, I would argue Yager's the only Chonk Daddy, and then we got a couple of Chonk Mommies.
I don't like the way you said that.
But it's no.
Chunk, parent, or guardian.
It doesn't make it any better, Scott!
I disagree. I think this is all golden.
Oh, something else is golden, but I'm not gonna say it because Bun will bonk me.
Well, I gotta make myself bleed, and then I fix the bleed. Oh, now we're chonking.
Ow.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just max out my powerful.
So powerful.
Powdered sugar.
Alright, Lee, start up Queen's Fat Bottom Girls. Making this rockin' world go round. Look, ain't nothing wrong with a good muscle mommy, is all I'm saying.
That's not how much
then-
muscle.
Yeah, just... now I get concussed by Bunny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, I'm just...
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Uh huh. Go on.
Look, there ain't nothing wrong with it.
I want to use this, but at the same time, I don't want to be transferring weak, or not weak, but vulnerable to somebody.
Give it to me. I can take it.
All right.
This is why I like Carlac. She could throw me into the sun. You know, I'm... Yes. Just... Yes.
Yes. Yes. Okay, let's do this again. Hey, there it is. You go away. There we go.
It's like it
All
never
better.
happened.
All better. I mean, admittedly, I probably should have done that. Then whatever. It doesn't matter at this point. Okay, everybody's inspire now. There we go. Break her down, and she shall become more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
But whatever you do, don't, like, disappear into a pile of robes if you get swung at once. That'd be inconvenient.
That scene still confuses the hell out of me.
The Force Man.
Yeah, but like every other time somebody's had a lightsaber swung at them in that direction, they didn't just evaporate into nothing.
Well, they weren't as good of a Force Master man.
Uh-huh.
Awoo.
That reminds me. I wanted to go back and do a playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic. I started one at one point, and then I never really went much of anywhere with it. I mentioned it to Furos at one point, and again, and there's nothing really much came of it. You know what, Arjuan? I think that what I should do is I should finish up my playthrough of Dragon Quest Treasures, and then start a playthrough of KOTOR, and have you join me for it.
Won't quite be enough.
I'm down! Because you could probably give me insights into that I just don't know about. You'd be like, you know, we can do this, 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 this.
Is Yoda the only Jedi to die of old age? Maybe. Jedi's typically don't get that
Documented.
far.
Only one documented dying of old age. Fortune telling. Uh-huh. Meh.
Get him.
Let's see here. Yang ritual. Yeah, but I don't apply dark, so that's not going to do anything for me. It has to be Yang ritual.
Alright. Let's take him out in one turn.
Here's Arduin. Here's something that I was wanting to do whenever I started my playthrough, and I kind of want to try doing it again, actually playing through, is actually not doing the Jedi thing and using lightsabers and just using, like, blasters and whatnot. There's a challenge for you. See if we can do a playthrough of KOTOR where we never touch a lightsaber.
Let's see here.
Think you got a build for that? Cool. Look, man, I like my blasters, Han Solo and whatnot. Big shots or lots of shots? It could go either way. Like a good old blaster rifle, like blaster sniper could do wonders. Oh, maybe even just grabbing a cycler rifle.
I could repetition training nothing to set that off, but why? What was the Star Wars had an online game for a while. I can't remember exactly what it was. It wasn't
The Old Republic.
It was just.
It's not
it was
Knights.
just-
It's not Knights of the Old Republic. It's just the Old
it was just
Republic.
the
And
Old
it's
Republic.
it's still
I played it for a little bit.
it's still a thing. I played it through to completion like a couple of times. Like there was a couple of different like storylines that I did with that.
I played it a couple of months when it first came out, before it was free to play, and I had a giant blaster boy, a guy that like ran around with like the blaster cannon,
Wow.
and just did a lot of PvP and stuff. And it was fun for a while.
Stuff. Okay.
So when I played it, I don't think you could play any class to completion for story. It was very early.
Yeah, that must have been like, I don't know, beta, pre-beta. Because what I played was the actual release version of it.
Well, I played the actual release version of it, but it was like when it first came out, because after like less than a year, I think it went from subscription based to like free to play.
I mean, I paid a subscription with it, and I played like each class had their own little story that you could play through all the way to the end. My favorite part in that, I can't remember which class it was I was playing as. It might have been the smuggler. Not smuggler. No, it wasn't smuggler. It was bounty hunter. That's what it was. I played a healer bounty hunter, and as ridiculous as that sounds, it was actually really good. But the one part that I remember that I thought was the funniest was it was a planet where there was like, it wasn't Coruscant. There was a planet where there was a bunch of like bureaucracy and stuff of that nature. And I just remember there was this one fella that was like really pompous and everything, and he was like getting all up in your character's.
That's a deep inside joke that no one would get
Yeah.
but me, but I got it and it was funny.
Okay. Anyways.
We'll have to explain that joke. You know, you finish your story and I'll explain that joke because we've alluded to it a couple of times and I don't think Joe would mind and it's very funny.
Okay. Anyways, but he's getting all up in your face and like just like at some point he's like, okay, I challenge you to a duel, and at which point you have the option to just shoot him, which I did, and he's just like, I wasn't ready, like I wasn't ready. You're supposed to wait till we start the duel, and then like as soon as he's like. The duel is on or whatever. I shoot him again, and he's like, I can't believe you shot me twice.
Don't challenge people to duels.
It was freaking hysterical. Okay, go ahead, Lee.
Yeah. So the pompous thing. I forget exactly what the context was, but me and Scott were making fun of Joe. We're just like, you're. It's like we were calling
it was
him all.
that Phoenix Wright text thing, where you could like you're making Phoenix Wright characters say things, and you had Edgeworth.
Yes. And so we're saying all kinds of stuff to Joe. Like I forget all the different things that we said, but one of them was pompous, and that was like the most mild of the things that we called him. And then at the end, after he heard it all, he was just like, pompous? I'm pompous? And I was just like, that's the one you're gonna take?
Yeah, he's reading through it, and it's just like horrible thing, horrible thing, horrible thing, horrible thing. Pompous? It was just the way he reacted to it instantly.
So
And
now,
I think the only reason we even threw Pompous in there was because it was Edgeworth.
yes.
So, and he just has this pompous look about him.
Arjuan, funnily enough, in that you could literally, I mean, unless you're playing either a Jedi or a Sith, you know, you had the Republic side and you had the quote unquote Empire. This was like a long time ago, but the Empire side. You could go either light or dark, regardless of which side you choose. Republic or Empire. But for that particular, for the bounty hunter, he was light side.
Also, Bunny, what portals we going? Desert and other.
Gee, I wonder which one she's gonna want to go to.
It's a mystery
I know,
to everyone.
That's. Oh, that's what you're. Oh, okay, I got you, Arjuan. I mean,
The fist of the
me,
damned.
like, I'm fine with doing either side. It's just me, like, naturally, I tend to want to be the good guy, so generally light.
Don't know where you unlock. Me either. I don't know where a lot of things unlocks, unfortunately. Let's grab the sack of grain just because you never know. Take cover!
I might actually be able to get this.
Oh, we don't need card removal. Who needs card removal?
Well, you know.
I can get rid of something.
That works better for what you're working on. Okay.
Apprentice Craftsman's never good.
Yeah, we can just fight.
Just fine. So, Arjuan, just keep in mind, though, that this is most likely something that's not going to happen for quite a while, because, I still need to get through Dragon Quest Treasures first and foremost, and then there may be something else that I want to do right after Dragon Quest Treasures. So, whatever you're working on, make sure that you stow it, like, somewhere that you're not going to forget about. Okay.
I'm trying to think. Wasn't there some kind of vitality armor? I think there is. Oh, isn't there like ruby armor that's vitality based?
Yeah,
Ruby
but you have to
armor.
get the ruby, which we can theoretically maybe get in the swamp. And then you have to bring that to the blacksmith.
Well, the only problem with that is that only one person to be getting it then, right?
Yeah.
Logged.
Hey, there we go.
Hey. Pretty good idea of the Inquisitor's storyline.
Don't
What's
get
there-
Toa knowledge while this is going on. Gladiator's helmet, you start with some vitality. That's the easy one. Straw hat, all heroes gain vitality. If we can get the straw hat, that'd be insane, but I don't think we
We can't.
Yeah.
I don't think we can. I think in order to get the straw hat, you have to have the morning at the lake.
There is a new item from the Spider Queen in the swamp where it increases healing done, and whenever you apply regen, a random hero gets vitality.
Ooh.
So for a Maluka armor situation, that's actually pretty crazy.
Sure.
So yeah, I would suggest for our non-desert one we go swamp, because we don't go swamp very often anyway.
Hooray, Spider Cave!
Yeah, we can find Scott's favorite people.
It's your favorite.
And it's a new unlock, which is true. Also, how's it going, Blessed?
What was? Was there an Inquisitor in Old Republic? I don't know. It's maybe something that they added later on.
Oh,
I know
there's always
that
an Inquisitor.
when I stopped playing, I had an Imperial Agent run going, or I was working on the Imperial Agent story.
How's it going, Durian? For the fist, go to the shop in the desert and absolve them. It should open a secret area near the obelisk. Okay. We can give that a shot.
My eyes.
My eyes.
My eyes.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh, it's Agent you were thinking of? Oh, okay. It's a sausage factory. Oh, look, sausage.
Excellent, excellent.
Oh, look, sausage.
Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I'll just bonk bonk. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Caught the Starfield bugs. You're taking the break from BG3, which required me to take a break from BG3 content. Fair enough. But how's it been going? Yeah, it's been going alright. Doing our thing. Causing troubles for some and absolving troubles for others. Scott the Paladin got called a thief, and it was hilarious. Because he's just always breaking the law. Can't
Yeah,
stop him.
I still don't understand how or why that happened. But I talked my way out of it.
Look, I'm
The
a paladin. Does
The real reason why paladins rely on charisma is so they can talk themselves into having people believe that they're not thieves.
He's just like, come on, I'm a paladin. Look at this face. Does it look like the face of a thief? I don't think so.
Lee is half-deaded. I'm not half-deaded. I'm a half squid
Son of a-
person, which is different.
Every time I forget to use the fucking...
Glad the character creation boss won't be as bad as POTR. That's always the trick. Adventuring paladins are definitely not marauding murder homos. Historically, they absolutely were.
Hey, homo.
Hobo.
That's not what I heard.
Well,
Oh, okay.
did you enjoy your buffs? Because they're gone now.
That's fine.
Awesome premium meat. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I'll just... try to get what little damage out that I can. Pathfinder, Wraith of Righteousness have 50 different classes you could pick from. Granted, a lot were basically 3 or 4 different types of thieves or wizards. Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of like that in D&D games. It's just, it's classes and then subclasses, which can change the classes dramatically.
Is it Wraith of Righteousness or Path of Righteousness?
I don't know. That'd be a very intense misspelling.
Can't really do very much. You're going next.
No, enemy wolf is going next.
I mean, you're going next. I mean, well, when I say you're going next, between you and Bun, you're going next.
No, Bun's going next.
No, Bun is going next. Why did I think
You
that was
saw a
Scott?
wolf. Not all wolves are the same. You racist.
Uh-huh.
Bun, English is hard, and it largely doesn't make any sense. So, I don't blame anybody for struggling on English. In fact, I'm more impressed at you people who could speak
Put on your
more than just one language.
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean? What do you mean, you
Ouch,
people?
baby.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You people?
Also, Durian is now OSHA compliant.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can still do this. So that means I can get a little bit of power. And then bip. Bop, boop.
whatever.
Sweet, delicious broccoli.
Against the fish. Nope. I'm just gonna vitality. Just gonna vitality.
Fish.
Just going vitality.
I have fun at work, blessed. Dislike fishers in 14. Pain to get the right fish. Fish!
I mean, if there's one very specific fish you're after, Bun, yes, I understand. Trust me. I've spent a lot. Do I want another rate of fire?
Probably not.
No. I've spent a lot of time trying to get one very specific fish. See you, blessed.
I can't teach any of the new partial warriors the way of the meat cutting. I will take that brigand armor though. How's it going, Zaniel?
Daniel!
Now I make my pooper batter.
You gotta be careful. But
I was about to say, I was like, excuse me, sir.
I said what I said, and I won't
I
take
know
it
you
back.
said what you said.
And now we fight the tree. Should've cut this tree down ages ago.
That's true, now that's
I like to think that.
I hate
I like to-
trees. That's why I live in a forest.
I like to think that's the way that Yager actually sounds. He kind of sounds like a little nerdy. He's like,
I hate trees. I'm gonna chop this one down. That one will stop me.
I mean, he's the kind of person that carries a steak in his pocket. There's nothing he won't do.
huh?
So secretly, for all that meat he's carrying in his apron, he actually has, like some, waxed paper in there, acting as something of a pocket protector.
Actually.
Actually.
Like, whenever you're not watching him, he sometimes he'll go over to a river or somewhere to like rinse out the retainer he's got in his mouth.
Yugger has Invisalign.
Yeah. Why do you guys gotta be immune to bleed?
That's not fair.
Run away, little girl. Run away. I've heard that line way too many times.
Not what I wanted. Yeah, sort of what I wanted. Okay. You stop bleeding.
What line was that from? You heard it before, but can't think of where. Karazhan, Big Bad Wolf, like Average said earlier. There's a raid fight in the World of Warcrafts. I did that raid a lot, farming for the mount, and I did eventually get that mount.
Never went there.
You didn't have to do the whole raid to get the mount. It's like that drops off the first boss, but you hang out anyway while you're there.
I never did raids. I think there was one time that I may have gone to Molten Core, and I'm not sure we even completed it.
I used to be a guild officer in the top rating guild on my server.
I was there.
Humble brag.
Yeah. I had the first Shadowmourne on the server. It's pretty fancy.
The only thing that I got that was super rare but could be bought off of the auction house for an absurd amount of gold was the Broken Hilt.
Don't shuffle. Good. God damn it.
Uh-huh.
It's fine. Don't mind me.
I never do.
I know. I'll take the head coach. Ouch, ouch.
I mean, you say ouch, ouch, but technically speaking, you're still at full health.
But it was still ouch.
Uh-huh.
Also, I'm not at full health. I'm missing like 20 health.
Uh-huh. You're at full health.
That's not full health, though.
You're full health.
I'm still not at full health.
You're at full health. Once this battle's over, you're at full health, and that's before the healing.
And once the battle is over, but not right now. Right now,
Uh-huh.
I'm not at full health.
You're at full health.
You're full of something.
BS guild drama. Yeah, that happens in bigger guilds. For example, after a while after getting the Shadowmourne, I waited for us to get a second Shadowmourne before I went on a raid hiatus, just because time and energy wasn't there anymore. And my guild leader got big mad about it and threatened to do a lot of things until every other member of the guild was just like, shut the hell up. I go in cycles. In vanilla, I did raiding and PvP. In Burning Crusade, I did just PvP. In Wrath of the Lich King, I did raiding and PvP. In Cataclysm, I did just PvP, and then I stopped playing.
Yep, Cataclysm was the end for me, because as soon as they went to Kung Fu Pandas, I'm like, okay, I'm not playing this anymore, and I haven't touched it since. Narcolius!
I could shackle him, but it would make him faster.
Funnily enough, yes. After getting into Final Fantasy XIV and as deep as I've gotten into it, if I'm gonna play an MMO, I'm going back to Final Fantasy XIV, and right now I'm not playing it, so there is no other MMO for me.
How's it going, Zercolius? I really enjoyed the first 3 expansions of Warcraft, and then Cataclysm happened, and then I stopped enjoying it, so I stopped playing it. I only liked playing a healer in raids in vanilla because I really liked downranking spells in that whole situation and mana being incredibly tight because it meant that you had to think more. Past that, I just like playing DPS. I was never a big tank guy, although I did tank some heroic dungeons as a 4-man as Scott's Shaman because people said that I couldn't.
Oh, and I wasn't healing you, I was giving you vitality.
You're also giving her a lot of regen by doing
I
it.
know, but it's like the purpose of it is the vitality.
But it's also a lot of regen. I'll take another bluff. It won't stay blue bluff, but I'll take it.
I thought that said certified therapy for a second. I was like, what?
That's some certified therapy.
Certified therapy.
It's a whole lot of 100 gold for me.
Gain regen. Meh.
Alright, so then the question becomes, do we go swamp first or do we go desert first?
It's up to you.
Alright,
Alright.
the people have spoken. I've never been to the nest. I've never been to the stone door. And those are the only 2 things that I haven't done.
Yeah, if we're gonna get the fist, then we would need to do. I think someone said we have to go to the shop and then absolve them. I don't know if they mean the shop like up at the top of the map or the market.
The market's the only shop that I see here, so I don't know.
True.
The shop at the top. Top shop. Oh, top shop.
Odd.
There is a mixed salad right there,
If
but
you guys want to corrupt salads or wait for meats. A corrupt salad, what is it? What does a corrupt salad do?
it's literally just more HP. It's actually really bad.
It should give you corrupted veggie tables.
It should, but it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Okay, well.
Well, I'm on a page that has Life Essence and Steadfast Boots. I'm not sure if I want the Steadfast Boots, but I definitely want the Life Essence, but so does everybody else.
Likewise. I re-rolled and I got a gladiator helmet, which starts with vitality, so it's probably the one I'm gonna want. So, does anyone else want that? Because that's not necessarily a gimme.
I do not care about that.
So
That's
that would be
gonna be sad.
It would be up to Bunny then, because Maluka definitely doesn't want it. I'm looking at a gladiator helmet. It's combat start. You have fury and vitality. It's just a way to jumpstart vitality. Yeah, I was reasonably confident I might be the only one that wants it, so that's fine with me.
Oh, it was the life essence, wasn't it?
Yep, that's the one we're looking for. There's no, like, vitality weapon, is there?
No.
Not really.
Then, I wonder if I just take something like a flail just for some extra card draw. Or, I mean, I can actually get the Continuum Blade, which is the better version of that. But I might grab a flail now just as a backup, because I'm looking at one. You don't make friends with salad. Convert bleed to vitality on self. Let's see. Megaphone. There's an obsidian dagger. Am I going to have any incredibly high cost things? I don't think so. Oh, actually, I could. Actually, if I got the obsidian dagger, that means that I could get the big cost vitality attacks and be like, whatever, man.
Okay, Bunny is also on life essence now.
Okay, then I'm just gonna grab this obsidian dagger and I'm gonna go that route. I don't think anyone else is gonna want to go that route.
I actually kind of want the obsidian
God.
dagger.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was convinced that I was the only one stupid enough to go for it. That came out.
Enough,
Yeah, I was gonna say that
obsidian
came out
dagger
wrong.
is insanely good for what we're doing.
Well, yeah, it's fine. Also, now I'm on butcher block, but do I? Do
I mean, two of us are on life essence, though.
Fine, I'll keep rolling, but I don't have that much money.
Okay, before I take this, I landed on Cloak of Speed. Is anybody else wanting Cloak of Speed?
Bunny probably wants it.
Well, I'm very limited on how much money I have, so I'm not re-rolling off of this.
Give me a second. I'm still looking for vitality.
You all go ahead and do your things.
I keep finding the heart amulet. I got 8,000 heart amulets.
That's alright. Do I want Mass Dispel? I probably do, don't I?
Still fast boots.
I want Mass Dispel. Yes, I do. Actually, take.
They see me rolling. Oh, this is so sad.
Sanctuary is too expensive. I want that.
Butcher block again. I'm very upset.
I couldn't tell.
Roll off of it again. I keep getting this heart amulet. I'm almost just gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna get that as a safety. If I see the butcher block again, I'm just gonna be like, you guys do what you gotta do. But I'm gonna keep rolling until I see something else I need, and then I'll let you know. Chalice, holy hammer, bone ring, seashell, shackle, blah blah blah. Oh, the agony.
The ugly.
Oh, what have I done to deserve this game?
Everything.
Have I not treated you well?
No.
Rolling. This is atrocious. This is so bad. Come on, game, give me something. Life essence. Okay, I got it.
Finally.
So is everyone getting it? Who's doing what?
I mean, I suppose that I should try to get it, but I'm not rolling off the cloak of speed, so you all just go ahead and grab it. I can count you down.
All right then.
Is everybody ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Ready, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Got it.
Got it.
Womp womp.
Bunny did not get it. Now we gotta roll again. I need meat. I'm looking for nothing but meat. Meat is what I need.
Found the cloak, bud? Okay. Can someone count us down? Unless someone else is wanting the cloak of speed as well.
No, I'm all set. You guys ready?
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
You get it? That.
Oh, buddy.
She's 0 for 2 here.
I just need to find some meat. Meat is what I need to find. I just need the meat. Meat! I'm on meat. Other people, let me know when you are on meat, because I am on meat.
Hold on a second. The thing in the swamp, what is that?
Meat. It's an armor.
Well, shit.
Oh yeah, so why, yeah.
Look, I was running cloak of speed so that I could go before everybody so I could get the vitality out before you all started doing your stuff. Whatever. I don't think that there's going to be any friggin' like weapon that Maluka wants other than, I don't know, Destiny.
There's stuff that reduce the cost of like spells and things, like the Emerald Wand. Do something like that.
I suppose. But most of the stuff... Hang on. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Most of what I have is not spells, actually.
Well, then you can get something that reduces the cost of skills. That also exists.
Skills! Schools to pull the bulls.
You okay there?
I blacked out. What happened?
Sounds about right.
Ah, my eyes. Stop hurting. Ah.
You know what? I'll take one of you, because why not? I don't think I want anything else here. Then let's see what we can get rid of. Let's get rid of you guys. Let's get rid of you. to change you. And I think that means I can get rid of one of you now. And then I change you to that. So you get out of my deck, you get out of my deck. You get out, you get out. You all burn, you burn.
Oh. I was just about to give up, but I finally found the butcher block.
Whew. Alright. Anyone else on the butcher block who's getting it?
I'm
I
not
think
doing
it's
it.
just us.
Alright, Viper, you want to count us down?
Nah. I got you. Are y'all ready?
Yep.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go!
Got it.
Got it.
Okay.
Candlefish. Shion's calling us candlefish.
How's it going, Gian? Also, you know what? I have 45 supplies. Let's just turn that down to 0 so I can have some more money again.
So bloody.
Because I spent all of my dollars.
I spent almost all of my money already. This shop was not kind to us.
It's true. You have 200 supplies and feel like it's too low? That's 200 more supplies than I have now.
Yeah, I have 238, and that's low for me.
So the top shop is what? The caretakers? Is that the
I
top shop?
believe so.
Okay, so... That ladder only goes down and not up, so we can't kind of do anything cheeky there. So none of us have a rain thing, so we can just look at the Fennec enthusiast. And-
We could go to the corruption orb again and actually use it this time. Not immediately, because we have to skip this altar again, but we could use it at another altar.
Okay,
Mhm.
well, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Like, I'm pretty sure it costs max health, which is counterintuitive for this run, but it's a set amount of max health, and then we're doing all kinds of vitality anyway, so...
Bunny, do you want a Furious Slash? You said no before I even finished the sentence. I could have said something else. I can be like, Bunny, do you not want to not have it? Got him. Also, since Bunny is going much more speed than I am, I feel like maybe she should have had Wolfie instead of me.
I find it amusing how Bun seems to always be about the speed, go fast, speed. And her choice of characters in Final Fantasy XIV are the ones with the stubbiest legs.
Look, you can go fast and have the legs.
Let's see. Well, you don't want the healing anymore, so this is just gonna be, this is all Yager all the time now.
I'll take it.
I'll get rid of that stuff, though. There you go.
But that thing caused her to take damage.
You know what else caused her to take damage? Josh.
Frickin' Josh, man, am I right?
Frickin' Josh!
Every time with Josh.
Illyria, they're not all evil. I've already been through this before. Yet. I mean... Hedgehog run with its stubby legs. Yeah, but it's got 4 of them.
I'm really starting to chonk up here.
Look, Illyria, I'm not saying that. Yeah, like I'm not defending that every single like Lalafell is good because it's obviously not true. But I'm also saying that not all of them are evil.
Not all Lalas.
Lalas, not lalas.
Sanctuary!
Order 1 vitality isn't enough. You're right, Shadow.
We're getting there. We're getting there. I'll talk Shadow.
It's clobbering time.
Kalistar, I'm going to assume it has something to do with the Final Fantasy XI conversation going on, but other than that, I would assume that you've just cast a spell. And I don't know what it does.
I think I found that more amusing than it should have been.
The spell of evil potatoes.
Also, Kalistar, Lolorito is not evil. He's shady as all hell, but he's not evil.
Unless.
No.
Let's get more powerful. It's powerful, yeah.
Samurai Classic Quest.
I couldn't even draw anything. There's nothing left. This is it. This is what I got.
Well, there you go. It's been too long since I did the Samurai line. I don't even remember.
Yeah. Okay. We're getting it now. Bonk.
Look, Kalistar, I will, like I said, he's shady as all hell, and I don't necessarily like him, but he did do one very, very, very important thing to the storyline that I won't say in case somebody cares about spoilers. I mean, Bun should know what happened at this point. And I think Arjuan as well. Actually, I know Arjuan as well.
I do like Bunny's example of good Lalas. Nanamo, me. Tataru, me. Creel, me.
Trial.
Krill.
I know what I said.
Hey.
Ow. Every time. Shoulder Tataru. Was there a minion for Tataru that actually sat on your shoulder? Because I know Nanamo sits on your shoulder. Yeah, I know, Arjuin. You know what happened with like I said, why Lolorito, like, you don't like him, but he did one very, 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 very important thing. That means that he's not really evil.
Unless.
Shut your face. Bulk heal. Bun, you want a bulk heal, right?
I like how the new DLCs typically get an extra card, but if you go for extra quantities, they don't. They're just like, this is the same to me. So we have to go for Desperate Terrain to get the Corruption Orb, because the other one path doesn't lead that way.
And I don't think any of us has a rain card, so I
No,
don't know
we don't.
what's
But-
gonna happen here.
We could do it.
All we have to do is believe.
I don't.
If we fail, it's
Oh, boy.
Viper's fault.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep, his lack of belief
Look,
doomed
I
us.
put in almost half just by myself. I'm just saying.
And I also helped.
Bun didn't believe either. Except you drew a 0. Just like me.
Believe. Yeah, I think this is money. Money. Bunny gonna do that big first turn damage.
Alistar, you're talking nonsense now, okay?
Look, as far as I can tell, he's saying as much truth as anybody else, because I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, you have no idea.
No clue.
None
Sometimes it
whatsoever.
feels like I'm the only person on the planet that doesn't play FF14, and it's just like, I smile and nod.
No, you're not the only one. There's plenty of people that don't. Okay, now, Bun. I could do a thing to make sure that you don't die, but it's up to you since you don't seem to want to heal. There. There we
Just making sure that she stays below half.
Could I give her another one? She'll still stay below half. She should.
Alira, time to fix that problem then? With what time?
yeah.
When would I play?
Look, as much as Lee has put time into World of Warcraft, and as much as he has revered it, and etc., Final Fantasy XIV is not for Lee. I can tell you that right now. It's not his wheelhouse.
I only get the discount on the card draw, right? So putting the Demolishing Blow back is probably correct.
At 0, they're not really gonna get much. Like,
That's it.
it does sort of allude to it, but they're not really going to understand it. There's that one very specific quest or MSQ that you have to do for the game to be like,
I draw
he
here.
did this and it was really important.
Oh, that means I can guarantee drawing it to use it, but I can. That's fine. Go away. Okay. Technically, I have to do is watch the trailer to find out what we're talking about. Yeah. Who's got time to watch trailers? The answer to that is truck drivers. Truck drivers have time to watch
Boo.
drivers. Bun's living on the edge to get that big damage. Do it. Do it. Become more powerful than you could possibly imagine.
So you die, and then you have nothing.
Vengeance can't kill you. I would life tap, and then I would vengeance, and then throw out some icicles.
That was a choice.
Heck yeah. Get him. Look, you're going next.
I very distinctly remember Bun not wanting to be healed, so someone else wants all this vitality, right?
That's not what she said at all. You know it.
She got upset whenever I healed her.
Yeah, when you're healing her above half.
Here above half.
It's a relatively simple concept.
That's what it's gonna be.
Awoo. Meat. Sausages. Meat. Meat. I can't play you right now. That's sad. What the armor bunny's got, she's gonna be fine. And also, she's not gonna get another turn. Boosh. I will say, I don't think I've gotten a single card that I wanted out of these these card pools. So we're gonna lose max HP, which is sad. Well, actually,
You know, there's one character that doesn't really care about their hit point total.
it's true. Because everyone else is using their HP to attack, except for Maluka. So this actually makes the most sense. Really?
Somehow I'm not surprised that he would do that.
Agent of Chaos. If you go with highest card, I'm almost certainly not going to do it. Yeah.
Okay, so then we're going up to the caretakers after this, right? Yeah. I do not want to taunt. Do we need any upgrades? Has anyone gotten any new cards?
I think so.
I'm good.
No? So then, yeah. Attack with I don't need it. Oh. Now Bun's got the attacks. Look at that big Bun damage. Yamano Kaze trying out Cold Blunt. We're actually just doing, like, big health shenanigans. Last week we did Cold Blunt. And you can see that whole run on the VOD if you wanted to. Bunny is just ready to go. I'm always drawing into the demolishing blow afterwards. I need it in my like opening hand. I mean, it'll still do. Yeah, perfect lethal on you too, sure. Oh, I'll take that. Because then I can do this to make that cost a little less for later. I was hoping that was going to hit the war paint, but alas. Bun, do you want the blood sausage? Because there's going to be an intermittent turn where Viper doesn't go, so I'll let you choose. It's fine? Okay, there you go. Oh. Excellent. I'll take the second one. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Just do a free battle plan here. Oh, and more premium meat? Yeah. Not even gonna play the arsenal. Ah, we'll play the arsenal. Sure, why not? And I didn't even draw it yet. There we go. Scott over here playing support with his entrenches.
Yeah. Ooh, crystal scarab.
Which, okay, that's just.
It's just shards, but
for my money, it's the least interesting because I'm never worried about shards. Like
yeah.
I might as well have an infinite amount of them. Chunk had to get chunk. Eeny, meeny, miny,
Eeny, meeny,
mo.
miny.
The Dark Blow will kill the Scarab and cost you 1 less energy.
It's good enough for me.
Suffer the flames of hell. Meat. More meat. And then we're gonna battle plan, so we can put that back on top, along with the meat, honestly. Although, that's presuming I'm gonna get another turn, which I don't think I will.
You don't know.
I don't know. Anything could happen, but Scott and Bunny are going before me, and I have a feeling they got 37 points of damage between them. You have an issue with Navalia and that her deck is always big. You just get more burn cards. I use the Blood Rages that burn. I think the Life Taps also have a burn variant. That's why my Yager deck, as soon as like I get through my initial set of stuff, like I have like 6 cards. Oh, just enough. Once had a deck with only 3 cards that didn't burn. Look, that's how you can get very consistent setups once you've burned all of the cards. Alright. Absolve them was the direction we were given. Alright. I now have a big bad wolf. So, the Chonk Daddy is ready to chonk. What happens if you have every card burn? I imagine you just sit there until you die after all your cards are played. Now that's a spicy run. You only have cards that burn, you better finish the fight or you're in trouble.
Ooh, nigh.
So who's ready for that challenge run?
I'm gonna be sick that day.
I mean, I think it would be interesting.
You'd have to make sure that your burn cards are of very high value, or just get a lot of them.
You're welcome to it, Phoenix. I was wondering what that was you were drinking, Lee.
It's Coke Zero. It's just it's in a
yeah,
can.
you don't usually. Yeah, I was about to say you don't usually drink it out of a can, though.
You know why?
Aye.
They were on sale.
That fair. That is absolutely a good reason to get them in can form. Wow. Okay.
It occurs to me, Viper. Just looking through your deck, you don't got a Sanctuary. It's like your best card. You should get one.
Okay.
I have not succeeded in slowing them down. I'm just gonna redraw it all again anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
So many people are anxious to take my spot.
Sausages. Bonk. And then yeah, I'll still just make it cheaper. Oh, and then we set off a blood sausage chain.
I said so many people, Daniel. I didn't say everybody.
Literally every person.
Everyone forever. All at once. That's gonna be the sequel to Everything All at Once.
You know what? I thought I was done by killing one person, but you know, I'll kill 2.
I was like, oh, you know, I thought about it and I decided to kill someone else.
And then just eat so much steak.
Yum.
Raise the stakes.
Braise the steaks.
I don't want steak.
You know, now that you mention it, I kind of want steak as well. Still got a gift card for Texas Roadhouse. I could go there.
Oh, what's that? You want to give me a gift card to Texas Roadhouse? How nice of you.
Yeah, sure. We'll go with that. Alternatively, that's absolutely not what I said. and no, you cannot have is mine.
If you're raising the stakes, is that just a cow? Yes. Yager is bench pressing a cow.
Wow.
You can say I'm really trying to steer this team in the right direction. Is that boo or is that moo?
Yes.
It's utter nonsense. Chicken heart done in a barbecue. I've still never had it. I'll have to try it sometime, but that's not a common item here. So I don't even know where I'd find one. But if I ever found one, I'd try it. Because I like trying new things.
Find chicken, cut out heart. There you go.
You know where you can just buy a whole chicken with everything included?
Farmer's market? Shit! Every damn time. Better late than never, I suppose. Let's see here.
Ask the butcher at the meat counter. Okay. Buy the tray.
That's 2. Alright.
Good job, Wolfie.
You did it.
Also, without even juicing up. Bonk.
Kaboom! I want to see you one-shot handshake.
Don't think I can one-shot.
I mean, you can if the card draw goes the right way and you don't get the big bada boom until you've gotten a bunch of vitality up, you might be able to do it.
Consider he's going to also do, you know, his clones, and the clones like to dispel things.
Fair.
Quicksand! Well, this is where the run ends. We just died to quicksand. Goodbye, everybody.
Oh no.
Okay. Good stream. Bye.
Good stream, bye.
Hey, wait, it's a secret chamber. Ah, Bunham, sorry. I hate that they force rests. But we got an achievement. Open Sasami.
Open Szechuan chicken.
Open sesame.
Ah, and there it is. The Fist of the Damned.
Well, I'll be damned.
And that is exactly what Bunny wants. Like, it's such a good card.
Yeah, the fact that you can drain 10% of your own health every time you play a spell. Well, the first 2 spells you play every turn anyway.
That's so good. Yeah, I still don't need it, so I don't think anyone's really been picking up cards. And heck with your Tabula Rasa, I want to be thick.
So I take Tabula Rasa. Gotcha.
There's an upgrade to Tabula Rasa that only affects enemies. That is acceptable.
Take Tabula Rasa and don't upgrade it. Gotcha.
I wasn't really paying attention to the numbers. That 10%, is that 10% total or 10% of what you have? Because that is important to note. One can kill you and one cannot.
Just a few maintenance heals here. That is putting.
You can Fanaticism first and then Master Spell if you're going to do it, so that way you can get rid of more stuff on you.
I could, but that's. Sure. Sure, we'll do that. There we go. Yeah, Bun. What about it?
Viper is weaponless.
I don't see the problem.
You don't have a weapon.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I'm still applying all the vitality.
Diaphragm.
I get it.
And then... And more damage. Heck with it. Consume sausage. Skirt. There you go.
No, it's actually me. This time.
Look, all we know is that Scott's on the microphone. We know nothing else. That's all I'm saying.
Fair.
In fact, you know what? Here's my harsh take. Scott has never actually ever played attack across the obelisk. It's been now the entire time.
I mean, no one can prove that's not the case.
How's it going, Putresy? We are crossing obelisks. I think that is 10% of your total health. Which is good and also a little scary. Then I think this fight's about to be over in a second.
I'm gonna be doing this just real quick for reasons. There we go. That's better. Let's see here. I don't think it really matters. There you go. Well, no, Bon, I'm not playing a healer specifically to keep you alive. That's just a byproduct. I'm playing I'm playing Maluka to put more vitality on people.
Actually, I probably should have just fresh meated and then,
Fresh meated. Fresh meated.
yeah. This fight could have been already over, but it's okay. I'll just get thicker.
Cool. Nothing I want here.
Well, don't mind if I do.
I was about to say, that
I was
is a
gonna say, at least somebody got a card that was nice. I've still yet to find a single card for the game to give me. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo?
Who's Mo?
No.
Yeah, sure. Well,
Just split it up.
see whoever gets it.
Alright, Bunny, you got the power.
You got that touch. You got that.
Oh.
Why'd you lie to her?
No, she had the power of choice, and then she did utilize that power.
Ah, gotcha.
Have a good lunch, Kalistar.
Enjoy the foods.
Is there a build where it's possible to be faster than 50?
I don't think so. I mean, you could, like, in an extended fight, but I don't think there's a build that would allow you to be above 50 on the first
Yeah, I
turn.
was gonna say turn 1 and speed 50.
Because, like, you could
Or not even.
theoretically...
Yeah, I was gonna say not even necessarily speed 50. If you have a start of turn effect that would slow him down some. Like, I think there's one where you could start a fight with the enemy having chill or something with somebody, with like Zek or something, right?
Yeah, you would need a lot of it, though, and I don't think that's possible.
Ooh. Sausages.
Schnozberries.
There's something like that for now. Okay, sure, why not? Alright, just keep going through. Okay, there we go. Is there a world? I can Invigorating Blow, and then Demolishing Blow, and then Fresh Meat, because I'll get the refund from the Demolishing Blow. I think that's my best shot at glory. Bonk. Dang. Couldn't quite do it. Oh, hold on! Free punch! Still couldn't quite do it. Ta-da! Citadel is not the one I was looking for, game.
Corrupt Sacred Ceremony is interesting.
I would have loved the new legendary where you can kind of sift through your cards. That would have been amazing.
Seems wrong to not take that, but I kind of don't want it in this party.
Let's have to go with Phoenix again. Trying to call out Bun on skipping lunches.
Is what Phoenix saying there true? I've been giving Vitality to Bun for literally no reason whatsoever.
Well, you've been giving Vitality to Bun to keep her alive. Technically, whenever you heal her, she does less damage, but she also does more damage when she's not dead, so, you know, take what you can get. It's like anytime you heal Bunny, she's doing less damage, period, because that's how her character works. But if you don't heal her and she goes down to 0, then she does less damage because she's dead.
Yeah,
So-
the idea is that yes, it's percentage based, so being at 1 hit point out of 100 is the most possible damage, whereas but it also means that if she's at 500 hit points, she could have 5 HP and still be at 1% HP, and 5 HP is 5 times as many as 1 HP.
Yes. And then we're going green portal.
And you also have to consider that the more vitality we apply to her, she's got all this stuff where she loses a percentage of her health, which helps to get her HP back down to those levels where she gets the bonus damage. So it all, like, yeah, it's technically the healing is making her lose damage, but it's like you have to heal her, and it just works out better if she's got higher vitality in the long run. Now we could
go to that Altar of Songs and go to the Monster Trainer and then use the ladder to get back down into the Spider
Yeah,
Cave.
that's actually perfect. So we get to ideally corrupt something, because I assume that's what that does. And then train a pet and get the ladder, go to the cave. Everybody wins.
Oh, there's a
There's
Cloak of Speed right there.
Right there.
Don't take it, Viper. It's not for you.
I know. Fine, just go ahead and take the Cloak of Speed. I'm not allowed.
I mean, you could have 3-2-1'd it, but
Well, I mean, he's going to be replacing, so.
oh yeah. I rerolled once and found a life essence.
So did I.
Alright, give me a second. I rerolled once and found a Gladiator helmet, so that's
In
nice.
fact, I think Viper and I got the same reroll, because I also saw him buy the Heart of Thorns that I saw when I rerolled.
Fountain pen, pointy hat, lightning book, divination,
Yep,
stainless. Yeah, we did. Huh, interesting.
and Vile Ring.
Alright. Scott, do you still want to try to find an Obsidian Dagger? Or are you just going to do something else? Because I'm on Obsidian Dagger right now.
You can just buy it then, because I'm not gonna. I mean, I don't have the gold to hard reroll anymore, so
That's fair. That means I gotta really hope I find a life essence and a butcher block on very limited funds.
yeah. I mean, I can sell some supplies to give you some money, but I don't have a lot.
And vitality and meat. Vitality and meat. I am looking for vitality and meat.
It's true. I don't actually like the Spider Cave, so I don't win in that regard. But we need to go there for vitality shenanigans.
I am on life essence.
Perfect.
Was it
Oh.
still just me and you, or me and Viper?
It's the 3 of us.
Yeah. Okay. So Bunny, count us down.
Us.
Uh-huh.
I'll do the countdown. All right.
Good job, Bunny.
All right. Everybody ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Got it.
Got it.
Lovely. Now I just gotta try to get a butcher block with like no money.
same.
I found Butcher Block, and I think I have enough supplies that I could sell to afford it, barely.
Let me see if I'm lucky enough to
Okay.
also find one.
I'm on it, and I can't afford it. Just. Take it easy, Zero.
Oh, I'm getting lucky with the rest of my kit. I already found everything but the butcher's block that I needed.
Well, that's good. I also did that too, so I'm quite happy with how things panned out. Let me just set up today's video while
Oh,
we wait.
found it.
Lovely. All right, just give me 1 second to just finish setting up this video.
Town 3 was much kinder than Town 2.
It really Town 2 was atrocious. Town
And
2
then
had
Town
it out
3,
for
they were
us.
like, okay, fine, I understand. I was very mean to you. Now let's give you what you need.
Okay. Viper, do you want to count us down on this?
Sure. Are you ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Got it.
All
I
right.
have to experiment with that. I think I'm gonna potentially put myself in a situation where I might lose on that to confirm something, because I've found that I almost never. I haven't lost one of those in a really long time, and it's because between the 2 and 3 count, I press down on the button, but I don't release it. And I kind of like wait almost a full like second and a half before I let go. And it almost seems like it sort of like saves my place in buying it. So I think that's the key. It's like if everyone presses down and then holds it, then when you let go, you just buy it because you've already kind of clicked it.
Petra, Scott's not a fighting game guy. He wouldn't understand. Negative edge the button. that is a fighting game term for doing exactly that.
Yeah, I've never heard of that. But if that is the term for
Flips
what I'm
table.
doing, then yeah.
Do I want another repetition training? That could mean that I'm slightly more consistent. You know what? Sure. Don't do it. Arduin's right there.
Yeah, he is.
I was just no. Oh wait, there he is.
I thought it was gone.
Falls over dead.
Well, there he is. He's gone.
He was so young.
Was he?
Maybe.
No, he's not. He's precisely days younger than me.
So young.
What's that good? Oh.
Don't forget to get Sanctuary, Viper.
All right then.
I didn't say don't forget to be part Wombat, but you got that covered.
Wombat.
Mortal Wombat.
Da, 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 da.
How quickly everyone was prepared for that.
That's the thing about Mortal Kombat. I'm always prepared. Yeah? Okay.
Had to mute the mic for that one. It sounded like you were doing the town theme music like a chicken.
Yeah.
I mean, that tracks.
Oh. Bunny has Wombat gifts on lock, ready to go. Already shooting them out in the Discord. Okay, so as we're going to the Altar of Songs, we want to go, what? Village, Odd War, Boat Cellar, Temple Stairs, Altar, Monster Trainer down.
Yeah.
Alright, good talk, everyone.
I kind of lost track of what you were saying partway through. You were saying words. There were many of them.
I was plotting a course.
I know,
What are you doing
but
here,
it was
Jim?
so many words.
I get it. It's Earthworm Jim.
Ah. I don't get it.
But this
Good.
isn't Earth. Unless it's like a Planet of the Apes
Buddy,
situation.
can I ask? Yeah. Thank you, buddy.
Baby Noodle!
How's it going, Sappy Dude? Also, our mortal wombat has been clipped.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like a
I suppose.
Bob Barker line. Have your wombats clipped.
Also, apparently, it was an exuberant, ignorant goose blood trail.
Yes, the names on that get attached to the clips are great.
Yeah, I always love reading the random Twitch clip names.
And also, yes, Bob Barcher, who is our resident mascot. It was really quite good when you consider, you know, you just have a new friend at any time. He's quite a useful friend. Learning to code now. What language of code are you learning to code?
Binary.
That'd be incredibly impressive.
Like, if you know binary, you can count to, what, like 40-something on one hand?
Yes. Like, learning binary as a concept is easy. Learning binary to code with is, like, superhuman.
Machine language is a legitimate language. Just ask Skynet.
Whom do I erase?
I love how the game is just like, aha, you can only do ice damage now, and you're just like,
Yeah, I don't care.
I'm still going to annihilate them.
As it turns out, don't care. Exploit openings is sad. You know what? You take 0 damage. There. What do you think about that? Did that do anything for you?
It's just looking at you like, really?
Just started, so you don't know the specifics yet? Because, I mean, there's C++, there's Java, there's Python. Python is what a lot of people learn as, like, their first coding language these days. When I learned to code, it was C++, and then I was bad at it and I stopped.
Python. Python.
Big fan of Python here recently. My brother learned Python recently. Learned on Java 15 years ago. The programming landscape the coding landscape is just so much more different than when I was learning. I think it's probably much more intuitive these days.
Archie, you wouldn't know anything about the Omnissiah. You're chaos. We all know this.
Chaos. Also, while people are taking their turns, I'm gonna be right back.
We never saw him again. The end. Then the stream never ended.
You may have crushed yourself.
Bun killed herself so badly. Alright. That makes it's gonna make this turn much easier to figure out. You know what, just for reasons. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, huh. I didn't even think about it. Because I have the Dream Sphere now, I actually played that to my advantage. Because I put Sanctuary back, so it was exactly in the hand, exactly the turn that it needed to be in order to get that discount. That's pretty sweet. Yep. There we go. I mean, they may know of the Omnissiah, but you don't know. They don't know the Omnissiah. Not like the Omnissiah's servants and the God Emperor, etc., etc.
I assumed it was gonna be my turn when I got back, and then I get back and I see that I'm going last all of a sudden. What happened? Also, Buddy's dead. What happened again?
You crushed.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I leave for 1 second.
Uh-huh. You were gone for longer than 1 second. You were gone for like an entire life.
Yeah, Bunny's life.
Uh-huh.
What happened?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, see, just because of you saying that, Arjuan, you know nothing of the Omnissiah.
May have discovered that you can die by your own cards. Ah. I understand now.
Yeah, she had a death coil, and she used it when she, actually, was it the death coil that did it, or?
I don't know.
I don't even remember.
I don't know.
But she had a lot of self-damaging cards and played all of them. Yeah, I thought it was the death coil.
Wahaha. Ha. Ha.
Such overkill.
Oh, corrupt divine strike game. Why do you have to do this to me? I'm not doing that build right now.
So sad.
Not a race.
Okay, so empty village. We don't have to pilfer it because we can get a free boat.
Boat.
A boat.
I was just gonna be like, burn it to the ground.
Because you're a menace. This is helping the Crocomen, right?
I believe so.
My name is not Dennis, though.
You don't have to be Dennis to be a menace.
We all know he's a menace.
Well, yes. All Dennises are menaces, but not all menaces are Dennises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True statements.
He speaks the truth, yo.
Sanctuary!
I'm not interfering.
Oh. Scott, you've made Sephi mad. You have to answer for your crimes.
Well, Sephi, you have to understand. I threw the spear once, and it didn't come back. I was traumatized.
Is it that?
Didn't want to let it out of my hand again.
Is it?
Also, the other thing you have to remember about that is that my throwing attack with that spear is not actively better than my melee attack. So if I can melee a guy, I'm gonna melee a guy. It's just the throwing is a helpful alternative when I can't get in melee range.
Now, are you talking about an actual spear, or are you talking about the trident that Furos?
It's a trident, but it's classified as the spear. So
is it legendary?
Yes.
Ah, so it is. I'm sure you did find the same thing that he was alluding to me the other day.
Oh, I should have slashed the back guy. Whatever. Oh, you know what? No, we're just gonna keep going.
2d6 lightning and AoE does it? I mean, it certainly didn't the one time I threw it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think it did extra throwy things. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage in a 6-meter blast centered on the target.
Oh, now I get to do a big hit.
Get to do a bit.
I like you're like, now I get to do a big hit, and I just see you aiming at the 10 hit point guy.
The 10 health, yeah.
Well, it's just he's the boss, isn't he? Well, actually, does this count? I guess it doesn't count as a boss fight.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. We have to kill them all.
I was like, are we going for like who can get the most overkill on a shot? Because that'll do it. There was a guy there the whole time.
Yeah, well, look, apparently I was using the weapon wrong, but to be fair, like I said, the first time I was using it, I threw it outside of combat, and it was buggy and didn't work the way it was supposed to. And I'm just used to fighting in melee and just getting in there and stabbing things. And that is the unfortunate thing about items that are so wordy and complex, is that I just somehow totally missed that benefit. I didn't realize it did extra damage when you throw it. I thought it was just the fact that it had returning.
You're experiencing what I experience every day in the YouTube comments. You do one thing wrong, and they're just gonna be like, I'm so mad at you forever because of this one thing. Feel my pain.
Wow.
Hey, and enrage. We got a special note. Rusty armor. Now we're talking.
No, thank you.
Corrupt, even.
It's even rustier than normal.
Rusty armor now with extra rust.
We get a free boat.
I mean, I like dealing more damage. Like I said, I get it. Apparently, I was using the weapon wrong. I will throw it next time.
Yeah, see, that's the
I
thing,
got it.
Safi. It's like when we're running a stream and we don't have time to like look at everything and super like go into things, and we got other stuff going on, we don't catch everything.
Yeah, I didn't realize it did extra damage on throwing, but now that I have been told that, I will check it out tomorrow.
Tomorrow. You'll be doing the thing tomorrow.
You know what, Scott? I say you don't throw it. I say you keep it firmly in your grasp the entire
Just-
time.
The true power move. Just I refuse to throw this
No,
weapon
no,
ever.
dude, take it even further step further than that. Just huck it off into the nearest like chasm the first chance that you get, and be like, "There, it's gone.
It's
Screw
like,
y'all."
I threw it. It did nothing, and we will never see it again.
Again, yeah.
And then maybe people will learn.
It's like, oh, legendary, cool. Whee!
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
We don't need any Viper encouragement.
Yeah.
It's when people get all pedantic on us.
It's not encouraging. It's just like, this seems like a funny thing to do.
It's like there's ways of going about it and be like, hey, did you know this? And not, being all like petty and weird about it.
Yeah. Also, I already acknowledged, okay, I guess I misunderstood the mechanics of the weapon, and then things continued to be said about it. It's like, okay, I got it.
I got it. I got it. I got it. Yes, this needs to go on me. And will do.
Cyclone!
It's like I do think that's one of the big things about content creation that people don't realize is that everybody makes lots of mistakes here and there. It's easy to miss one little thing. The difference is that when you're on YouTube or Steam or Twitch, then people get to see that mistake and seethe about it and make a big deal about it. But it's like it's just a simple mistake of missing one specific detail about a very complex thing.
You can just boil it down to this. He was on the team. Why you have to be mad? Also, hi, Joe.
Two things have been killed and neither of them are the spider.
I at least hit the spider. You gotta give me credit
You
for that.
did.
I consider it not.
If I can, I'm gonna finish it.
It's like, but you didn't kill it. Therefore, you failed.
I didn't get my big damage. Oh,
I
there.
like the way that Joe says it there.
Yes. Savvy Doodle, you don't gotta feel bad. It's just, look, I get it a lot on YouTube, so like I understood. And yes, Scott and Joe are brothers.
Yep. They is. And
they're cousins with James. I'm the only one
I was
that's
about to
not
say
related.
they're cousins to James.
I stuck my foot in the door of the bloodline. It's just like, no, include me.
I mean, you stick your foot in the door, there's going to be blood, most likely. As it's slammed on it.
I kill a spider.
Good job. And something that I didn't like I wasn't aware of, because I thought that, like, because it was you and James, I thought that it was, you know, like, you and James. As far as the friendship started out, it was you and James, but you said later on it was actually you and Scott, right?
No, I've known Scott since middle school,
So
and I've known
James came.
and I've known his mom longer.
So, wow. So James came actually later.
Yeah.
Yes. Quite a bit later, actually. I met him like once in my like school age years, and then like just like as a passing thing, but I didn't actually get to know James until quite a while later.
But Desperate Prayer is just like, so Bun, you want to have fun? I can stop it. But don't need that many
Aw.
scissors. I'm not gonna do it.
You made
Bun.
her sad face.
I'm not gonna do it.
Alright, now let's see what this corruption orb actually does.
Use the
corrupted
orb
this
corruption to
altar.
corrupt this altar.
Okay.
It is now a corrupted altar. Now does that mean we can be spicy?
I assume we
Yeah.
get to corrupt something.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Here
yep,
we
it works
go.
exactly like the
All right,
corruption bell.
All right then. What do I corrupt?
Oh man.
Sanctuary?
See, the thing is, like, there's things that I want to corrupt, but are they like things that I want to risk not having?
Yeah, that's always the tricky thing.
Corrupted war paints are just better than regular war paints, and I don't think I would be terribly upset.
I
If I
actually
lost
really
them.
like, because all corrupted cards have vanish, I really like corrupting the cards that already vanish, because it's just to make them better.
It's true.
Although, corrupt expected prophecy is also really strong.
Oh yeah, it is. I was. You know what, Scott? I'll let you decide this one for me. Should I corrupt the Sanctuary or one of my expected prophecies?
Corrupted both my war paints to make them cheaper.
Let's see, corrupted sanctuary.
It's just-
More potent.
Yeah, it's more
than-
potent.
Repetition training would also be spicy. If I lost a repetition training, I don't need to, and I have one card over anyway, so I can get rid of it at my earliest convenience. So
Yeah, that's
I'll give it a roll, give it a whirl.
kind of what I'm
Yep, there
thinking.
it
Is
goes.
something like
I'm done.
something like expected prophecy is less of a risk because it's like, well, that's replaceable.
Tiny Inge, I didn't want to corrupt the Enrage because if I did what I did just there and I messed it up, I'd be really upset at losing the Enrage. I'm not that upset at losing the repetition training.
Failed on the expected prophecy, but that's okay. Like I said, it's replaceable.
But Tiny
45.
Family doesn't start with a C.
I mean, I do also have a
Oh my
meditate.
god, I got another fail
Oops.
on the repetition training.
Yeah, like I got my 2 war paints, and then I went for the third with the repetition training, and then I lost it, and I was like, I'm done, I'm out.
I'm just like, I feel like I have to go for a third because I've had 2 fails.
Does the percent chance go down on the fails as well as the successes?
Yes,
Then
which is gross.
I wouldn't do. I would just accept that the game didn't want it and move on.
So terrible though. I'm going for it.
Oh boy.
Godspeed, soldier.
Aha! And then I get an amazing roll.
Of
So I managed to corrupt the stockade,
Oh,
but
cool.
I lost my repetition training and my expected prophecy.
I lost a repetition training, but I ain't mad about it. Now I just gotta get rid of this void memory at some point, which is fine.
Yeah, I have 2 void memories to get rid of, and at least I can just pick up another expected prophecy. I can't just pick up another repetition training, but that's not the end of the world, honestly.
So then we go monster trainer.
And then we should probably do Chompy because
Yeah, I think I agree.
mean Carp every turn.
Carp every turn is insane for what we're doing. Oh, and a level up.
Hello, Love Enhancer. How are you?
I think I go. Ooh, both of these are really good. Feed the Rich gives me another attack that is based on health, but Give to the Poor gives more vitality. But it also gives some regen that Bun wouldn't necessarily enjoy. So.
Oh, Sephi didn't know that we're James's cousins. Yeah, it's Joe and I are brothers. James is our cousin. Lee is
I am
basically
here.
family friend. I met him in middle school and we became fast friends. And then he met my family through me. The Ultra C origin story. There you go.
Ultra.
How
Ultra
exciting!
Origin.
And then,
Also, Sephi, sorry if I got salty earlier. It's just, it does suck when you have your mistakes like called out on you like that, and then it just it doesn't feel great.
Is there a
Just give
reason to
him the-
keep the grain into Act 4?
I don't
I
think
don't
so.
think so.
So then, yeah, let's just get the money.
Just get the money.
It's like the Yager option also gives money, but not as much.
Yeah.
We could do it.
Hmm.
Oh, jeez.
Wow,
We super
most
could not do
certainly
it.
did not.
All right.
Look, I didn't expect us to fail that horribly.
Yeah.
Like that
Nobody
was
ever does.
that was rough. Money.
Something. What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly? Look, I didn't say the words.
But you thought him very loudly because the
No.
game heard.
I would never do that.
Well, looks like I'm pretty much going last in this fight, so I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. All right, Meow, take over. Hold on.
What are you most of you like? Quick, everybody, just skip your turns and be like, Scott, what happened? What took so long?
Oh, these guys are getting 5 Fury per. We're gonna have to take them out. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, Bunny, theoretically you could do another thing, but I don't think you could do another thing.
Oh yeah, and these are corrupted carps too. That's even better.
They're
Yeah.
carp-rupted.
I don't get it.
Well, you see.
Uh-huh. You only remember that you've forgotten something.
Yeah. I see you two have, you had a mishap. I think we all did. I don't know if Bunny did, but I know me and Scott, and clearly you did. Well, Bun's the only one that doesn't have no void memories.
Yeah, that was my meditate. Because the game is a. This one. Wait. Draw that back, and then I can do this. Hello, Love Enhancer. How are you? Actually, no. I want to play Love Enhancer with that. Well, shit. Whatever. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean, Love Enhancer and 2 Vitalitize is not bad.
That should be enough. Except it's not 2 Vitalitizes. Haha.
Yeah, Healing Brew's a thing.
And that right there is one of the main reasons why I'm not getting rid of my Vitalities.
Ow.
Well, beloved.
Ooh, I'll feed the rich. Excellent. By Jove. Sausage. Sausage.
Snurrsage.
Sausage.
Snurrsage. Og.
Bip.
George.
Bop. Why? Oh, you are very resistant to things. Well, let's just take you out. Which will give me a gourmet meat.
Oh,
Which will give me an enrage. Ooh, which will give me some premium meat.
seems pretty good.
Which means that I can now kill you. Which will give me
Who?
more meat. Which will give me another enrage. Which will give me
This is
some
not-
more meat.
This is the turn that never ends, because it goes on and on, my friend.
Gives me a broken leg. You know what? Look, they're angry. Let's just make them more angry. The heck with it.
Let's make them more powerful.
I just wanted to play all of my cards. Ooh, there's a devastate. I was buying Scott time. I didn't know when he was gonna be back.
Devastate.
Look, Meow had it.
See, look, he's back.
Let's see now. Man, Yager's got a lot of bleed, but I'm hungry.
You went Tavern Keep there for a second.
Did I?
Yeah. You think, let's see now.
Let's see now. What shall I do about this?
Now, Scott,
Take a seat by the hearth.
how would you react if you opened up a pack and there was a golden legendary?
Legendary!
No, a golden one.
Golden
Oh,
legendary!
you didn't go you didn't go hard enough. He loses his mind at golden legendary.
He
It's
does
just
lose it. He does lose his mind. It's like,
Look, I didn't play enough Hearthstone for that.
like, that's understandable.
I think I got that
just like the
one
noise.
time. I think I got that one time, and I think that the golden legendary that I got was like a golden Reno or something. It wasn't particularly exciting.
I got it a couple of times, but I haven't played Hearthstone in eons at this point.
I haven't. I've not touched it in a long time. I mean, not competitively like I used to do before the meta got so stupid. I was just like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to do this anymore.
For the last while, I've just played Battlegrounds anyways. It didn't matter.
I remember no, it wasn't Battlegrounds. It was Tavern Brawl.
You can do a pretty good job done.
Job's done.
A fish.
It is. And
Wait,
she's the one.
wait. Yang ritual first. There you
Thank
go.
Yeah,
Oh, you got a nice cheap sanctuary.
I do.
Sanctuary.
Well, I mean, I've only got various things at this point, so let's get rid of that nonsense. That's also... There we go.
No teeth candle!
So how dead is this guy on a scale from 1 to dead?
Yes.
Crunch. No. Nothing I need here.
Are you sure about that, Seffi? I thought that they had pretty high-pitched voices.
I wouldn't say they're high pitched or low pitched. They're mid pitched.
Lower and gruffer.
No take candle.
The pitch of their voice is very whelming.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm good. I've given it a couple of tries now, and if it's not going to be good enough, then it's not good enough.
Excuse me,
that's
my
all there
dear
is to it.
sir. I would prefer if you did not take my candle. Thank you.
Perfect kobold 10 out of 10.
This candle is mine, and I would prefer if it stayed in my possession.
Why is it that in
Yeah, that's my favorite.
in Warcraft lore, kobolds are depicted as like rat creatures, whereas in other circles they're depicted as like small dragons?
Yeah, because each fantasy thing does things a little bit different. They take
Fair.
the Tolkien fantasy and bend it around to their whims.
Play that. Don't think I would have to put too much more on you to make sure that you don't die.
I'll take them.
Yes, you will. Well, that's all I can give.
Ow. Ah, my Bjorns. Okay. We can work with this. Scott, just for you.
Moosh the spider.
He definitely did.
Scott, look, I'm even gonna give you one of my fancy steaks.
Delicious.
And I'm gonna give you another fancy steak.
You know, a fake.
And then I drew into a bunch of stuff that I can use, and I regretted it because I could have done more damage, but it's fine. I thought my turn was over, but it just kept going.
You thought wrong.
Oh, okay. I was like, you could have demolished it, and then I was like, oh yeah, warrior draw.
You
Never
know,
mind.
I have various ways to make things cost less. No sanctuary though, that's sad.
Yeah, but you could take out the bone bro.
Yeah.
Bonk. I'd like to imagine that the vitality I gave you helped in that endeavor. What's bonking? Us. We're bonking.
No, that's Bun.
Well, Bun's also bonking. We're all bonking.
Bun's bonking us. That's what she's doing.
No. Not yet.
Oh no, there's been bonking that's been happening.
Fish!
Okay. Did I already? Yeah, I did, didn't I? That's fine.
It's fine. You got fish. You got sanctufish. You got vitalifish. Expected
Fish.
expected fishery.
That's
Everything is fish.
We need to find.
Microfiche.
We need to-
That would be a very different time at the library.
We need to find help for Lee, everybody.
I could go so hard with all of this meat, but I'll save everyone the time.
Thank you.
I was a whole butcher shop right there. Heck, I'll take another bluff. Ain't nothing wrong with the free bluffs, the 3 burn bluffs.
I have to decide between another Enrage and another Sanctuary, but I think it's going to be another Enrage.
It's really hard to say no to enrages. Like,
Yeah.
there's a time when you can have too many sanctuaries, and there's never a time when you can have too many enrages.
Exactly. Especially when you've got the warrior duality thing, because it's like, then Enrage is a basically free warrior card that gives you energy and also reduces the cost of a healer card in my hand, so...
I'll pick the Scott answer.
They must burn.
Upset the spiders. Weird.
But why? We just thought they looked a little cold, so we warmed them up.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. A fish.
You cut out partway through that.
A fish.
And then he picks up later. Let's see. What's up with the fish back?
How's it going, Lyric Scrolls? How's it going?
This back. No, you don't need it. Plus, we're gonna get healed up anyways.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's get healed by just the happenstance. I don't think you need to if you want to save the energy.
I don't need to.
Okay.
Yeah, it is the Lord of Nukes.
Ah. Like, without doing anything, I can just be like,
You die.
go away.
It's like, you guilty. Crunch.
Got him. Oh, the sanctuary's pretty good. I think two sanctuaries is like the sweet spot of sanctuarizing. Sanctuarizing? Is that a word? If it's not, I
mean,
claim ownership.
It's not going to say you just used it.
Copyright. Ultra copyright.
Copyright.
For all 0 people who would ever want to use my stupid made-up word.
No, in your case, it'd be copy wrong.
Viper, do you believe in an almost coin flip?
What now?
Do you believe in an almost coin flip?
No. It's not a good way to go anyways.
You had it.
Look at that.
Sometimes you just gotta believe in yourself.
Okay.
The power
Also-
of belief.
Also, Arduin is dying because Viper is murdering him.
I find it funny that I'm the only one that can affect him this way. Somebody else yawns, it doesn't do anything to him. Apparently.
Well, it's because nobody else is yawning.
Yeah.
Funny's Viper, stop killing Arduin.
Make me. No, please make me. I don't want to yawn.
He's like, no, you don't understand. If you have a way to stop this, please. Living on the edge. Bun's just, I'm fine. Nothing wrong here. We're good.
That is not what I wanted to see.
She has 2 hit points that she doesn't even need.
You're right.
Never been so spicy with Navalia. The
We're
spice
just-
must flow today.
We're just gonna fix this real quick. Alright. Hello, cards I would like to have seen at the beginning of my turn.
That's why you always prophesize first.
I couldn't. I
Well,
drew into it
well,
afterwards.
that's why you always prophesize in your opening hand by getting it in your opening hand. Think
Yeah,
about that.
draw your cards better.
I feel so attacked right now.
Take these
Yang
Zergolis.
Ritual's fine. See, Zergolis. I'm not really gonna be able to make much use of Love Enhancer.
Yeah, but you're like this fight's gonna be over shortly, so you might
It's true.
you might as
just
well.
do what I can. There. Now Bun's not going to immediately die.
You are the worst in the world, and I hate you.
But also, you really
Finally, you see it my way.
Scott was right all along.
Yep.
He tried to warn us.
And now that's free. Now that'll reduce that.
just start pumping me full of adrenaline. I just had a sudden flashback to Quake 3. For one very specific part in that game.
Man, look at all that hyper efficient support I did.
Oh, look at all that vitality I have.
Look, I gave you some.
I appreciated it.
Once again, I muted my mic for like the billionth time in this one stream. You're welcome, Arduin.
I guess I'll do that. The saddest opening turn in the last while for me because I just nothing came up good. Defiled Legacy.
What has it been defiled under? L for legacy?
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
On a
Yes.
scale from 1 to yes, maybe.
Yes. Yes. Carp. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Carp. Carp.
That carp's eye just
Good job.
stares right into your soul. Eat me.
Oh, son of a.
Look, you got a cheap one.
Hey.
Fanaticism, cheap sanctuary, other things.
Yeah. I'm just wondering. No, I guess I shouldn't. I was thinking about trying to dig for something else, but I won't do it. I won't do it.
You say one vitalicize and then a big sanctuary and then another vitalitize because never mind.
No, that's a defense card. That's not a healing card.
Oh, I think this fight's over.
Good. Let's move on.
He's got to meditate, then he's gonna get big mad, and then he's gonna go splat.
Splat.
Oh,
Frickin'
actually,
taunt.
yeah, I didn't count on the taunty spider. I was like, how many bluffs you got in there? Can you just keep bluffing your way
It's
to
like,
victory?
Unfortunately, no, there's not really much I can do about that.
Oh, that's sad.
That is very sad.
What the nuts?
It's an unfortunate typo. That's what that is.
Uh-huh. Do we just deny that one just because it's an
Yeah.
unfortunate typo?
Yeah, the Seffi Doodle, say what you say again,
Try
but
again.
but don't typo it. Just so that's not on the stream. Just because it. I know it's just a typo, but it's an unfortunate one. Let's see. Do that.
The Dark Buddy. Like this winter, Dark Bunny is the bun.
I'm just gonna do this because I think this will be plenty. Oh yeah, it's super plenty. But he's like, I'm not the tank. I'm just in front.
Most of the damage she's received has been from herself.
Devastate is interesting, but it's not what I'm going for. Give me a Titanfall or the Omnipotence or whatever that one is called. Those are the two legendaries I'm looking for. Savvy Doodle is fine. It's just like it was super obvious that it was a typo. Well, there's your free lover.
Free lover.
That's gonna be so much
8
vitality. It's insane.
8 times a turn, whenever you. Wow.
Yeah, that's like nutty. It's so
It's
good.
it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. It's not corrupted though.
Yeah, but that's one of the ones where it's just like it's low odds, but even uncorrupted, it's still pretty darn good. Do.
Open the coconuts.
Oh man, we're gonna fight the Hydra. I haven't seen the Hydra in a while. I won't heal the party, and I won't get provoke. Even though the party got healed after the fight anyway.
Hydra, more like Lodra, am I right?
No.
Got him? Question mark? Exclamation point.
Exclamation ampersand.
Blood rage.
Rude.
Ow.
Wolf in London.
Let's see. Excellent.
Good. Good.
I can't quite kill him yet. Give me a moment.
I cannot quite kill him.
There we go. Bonk.
He is now the dead. Crunch. Crunch.
Poor feed the rich.
Poor feed the rich. Rich feed, reach feed the poor. I don't know.
Oh. I was just going to ask, if you drew a cleric card, would it discount it after draw? The answer was yes. That's pretty nice.
As it turns out, yes. Yes, it does.
Did you know that before that happened, or?
I did.
Okay.
I experimented with that earlier on. That's why I played the Enrage when I did. I was hoping to draw into a healer card.
As you were drawing it, I was just like, I wonder if.
Okay. All right. This is a hand. But I don't really have much to unless I get. That's not what I was wanting, but okay. Who wants a lot of vitality?
Me.
Pretty good. Pretty good. In fact. Alright, game. That's just rude. Expected prophecy at the end of the turn. I'm not gonna use it.
Yeah,
not gonna.
so you don't
I'm
have
not
to.
gonna be able to make much of any use of it.
Holy Nova.
Holy Nova!
Boosh. Boosh. Crunch. All right.
But Archer and Samurai is so much fun. I think
Meat?
Arjuin or Bun, I can't remember, someone says they were not going to try Ninja because you have to remember, like, you have to remember certain combinations to be able to use the special skills. They're not that difficult to remember, Arjuin. Especially when you start using them over and over and over and over.
Won't have ability to do that, so...
Save it, dude. If it's not for you, it's not for you. That's the end of it.
Gotta go fast.
I already have full energy.
You have...
And I got all of my energy cards.
Well, you got draw, and then now you can enrage and bluff to draw some more. So there's paths home.
Max Raven, like, there's only 3 Mudras. There's only so many combinations that you can do. And, in fact,
Oh, there you go.
most of the spells or skills related to the Mudra, using the Mudras, there's, like, more than one way to get to it.
Wasn't quite enough.
At least I got to do some things.
Yeah, I was gonna say, looking at the opening hand, you were understandably concerned at your prospects for the day, but stuff happened.
Well, I would put these on Bun, but she doesn't want the healing, so...
Put me in, coach. I'll take him.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, she's gonna get a little bit whether she likes it or not.
I don't have 2,000 health yet.
It's true. What? I got the kill!
Just the absolute. You know, look, I'll get that repetition training back.
You know, we're not really doing much debuff-wise. I could get a Tabula Rasa and make it target all monsters, I'm just saying.
You could. 'Cause I'm not even remotely concerned about debuffs on the enemies, so as far as I'm concerned, go nuts.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I feel like Elemental's the one we're not well, no, because Bunny does elemental damage.
But it is elemental damage, so would it be... I don't think she does as much dark as she does ice, right? So...
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, because unfortunately we're sort of diverse, where we do some of everything. Because I know this will mess with some of your holy stuff.
I feel like they'll be full of holes by the end of this.
But look, when's the last time we were in the swamp and fought the Hydra? It's been about 1,000,000 years.
Swamp.
The shrimp.
Swamp.
It's damp in the swamp.
A damn swamp.
It's a damn swamp. We've been poisoned.
Poison.
drawn all back anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much.
It's coffee now. But he's been lurking for a while. So he's just only now been like, yo, what's up?
How's it go, coffee that? Alright. That's how I do the thing.
Do the thing. Do the thing.
Coffee now is a coffee elemental. I could say it. But would it be like a liquid coffee elemental, like a water elemental made out of coffee? Or would it be like an earth elemental but just made out of coffee beans?
That's an interesting question, actually. like a coffee golem.
Yeah. Or it could be an even, you know, like, you take the beans and you grind them, and then it's just like an earth golem, except instead of dirt, it's just coffee bean dust.
You're fine for now.
A water elemental with a coffee bean core.
Let's see here. Yeah, I think we sanctuary here.
Yes. Yes. Punch him. Welcome back, Everest.
I got black.
Whew, things got spicy for you in a hurry. No, but thankfully that Hydra wasn't that interested in capitalizing. He was more into lowercase. What?
No.
I was trying to think of like a way to weave that in such a way that to be a joke like based on cities, but then I couldn't think of anything, and then you busted that out. I'm like, well, I'm done.
You're welcome. Also, does not give it to me at the maximum discount. Sunder armor.
Or you know, Moonder armor.
I refuse to acknowledge that. Oh, that gorge? That'll be lovely. Alright, Guy, I'm gonna need you to come out of hiding. I got some words for you.
Wog!
Bunny will
Give
be
it to her.
going next. Ooh, I don't want to give her the spoiled meat, though. Oh, no, you're going before her. It'll be fine. I have so many attacks still! Let me kill you!
Game said. I'm an orc. Orc. Wog!
He really loves his pork.
This game now belongs to the orcs.
Scott, you two have so many attacks. Just swing, hit him. Do it.
Yeah.
Enhance your love. Your love of fish.
It's impossible. I have no love.
Your love of fish.
Sorry, bud. As I shove it in your face. Whatever. You're fine. That nonsense I don't need.
No, we're poisoned. Oh no, he's taunting. Whatever will we do now? Man, I bet you Bun is looking forward to this next town.
You don't even know.
Boom. Omnipotence. That's one of the ones I'll take.
Do I
Happily.
really need a demonic tutor?
Yes.
But why?
Demonic Tutor
So you can
is
get
an
the card
incredible
that you
card.
want at any time
So that's the thing.
for free. Like it's one of those ones you just take it.
You'll just take it.
Might play it to add Orky characters. I would approve of Orky characters.
Hey, look, a life essence.
Hey Viper,
What?
get the life essence.
You know, you're not wrong about that, actually.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
You're not wrong about that, actually.
And I'll take the flail. Yeah.
Woo!
Wow.
I'll take the 120 coins that was off to the side. Today being slow. Yeah, look, sometimes my turns go longer because I could play more cards. I understand I'm part of the problem.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. Lee's always slow. No.
I noticed that we still have the corruption orb, and there's still a place where we can bring it,
Get out of here.
which is interesting.
Get out of here.
Broken Bone go away, Void Memory go away, other Void Memory go away.
other void memory go away. Other.
Suppose now I get a new expected prophecy. I would have loved for it to be a corrupt one, but here we are.
There we are.
Okay, what do I get rid of? I think we get rid of this arsenal. I don't like the arsenal. Don't need the arsenal.
Arsenal.
The arsenal.
You're...
Let's see. I should get rid of things that just don't burn, because I want to make my deck as thin as possible. Almost exclusively for like demolishing blow and other stuff, so I might even get rid of my invigorating blow. Just so I can get it as often as possible, repetition training it up as hard as I can. Yeah, you know what? I think that's going to be the plan.
I'm not going to be able to upgrade that. Because silver items don't show up here. Is there no gold version of the Dream Sphere?
That's fine. No.
I foolishly tried to reroll for Destiny? I'm gonna set myself a limit, like, 2,000. Of course you did, Bun.
I think I'll go with that, and then I think I'm already done. Easy peasy. How's it going, Death Diver? How you doing?
Death
Been a little
Diver.
bit. How we doing? We're doing pretty good. Still playing with the new DLC characters. We've gone full DLC today. As DLC'd as we could.
Nah,
While we're just going full chonky.
I'm not reload. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna hunt for Destiny.
So this spell's already corrupted, and there's an interaction with the corruption orb. So I feel like we gotta know. We gotta know.
Be nice if it gives us like a guaranteed corruption.
Oh, that would be so good.
That would be pretty good.
Bun is playing with us. Bun is here.
Bun is here, and Bun is Bun.
Bun's the one. Vengeance. Or Airfrost. Do whatever you like. Live your best life. Ow. Well.
Please, heavy.
Take it easy. We'll be drawing back into those in a second, I think. Excellent. Let's see. Yeah, I think we keep going here. Let me send out the bluffs to see what I can draw into, actually.
Bluffs.
There we go. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking.
What, we're cooking now? What were we doing before?
Not cooking.
Prepping.
Uncooking.
Oh. How do you uncook something? Isn't that just called eating?
Maybe.
Didn't you know that if you take a fully prepared piece of meat and put it in the refrigerator, it uncooks? Isn't that how that works?
Yeah. No.
My brain hurts.
I'm gonna leave you and you on top of the deck. So much premium meat.
I
believe that's what you want.
This. And then, oh, I have two. I didn't even see the mass dispel.
You did you discounted something.
That. Do that. timing is a little unfortunate.
Yeah. Kind of said that the major version of Omnipotence is vanish instead of discard. Yeah, it's a little different.
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 I'm different.
Fish. Oh, there's the Love and Answer. So you should have fanaticized first.
Yeah, well, I'm not the most awake right now, so I'm not thinking much about anything other than just wanting to finish this up.
Almost there. Just play the cards and then we win the game. Increase the rate of die. We need to welcome them to die. But's just like, how did I get all this health? What happened?
You know, Love Enhancer and various other things.
Awoo.
Awoo.
So unnecessary. Nope. Nothing I need there.
Forging Ray.
You know what? Screw it. I'll take it.
Scott's getting all mesmerizing. We could do it. Definitely do it.
I used Demolishing Blow to be very convincing.
Yeah. You sure you want to give me a you better give me a discount. It's another blade.
Oh, and I had seen another blade in the shop in town, but I didn't take it because I'm like,
Didn't go for it.
I'm not doing a build where I inflict many hits, so
Yeah.
it's not that great for me.
That's understandable.
Oh, but I could have had a corrupt one.
What could have been?
At least I got to have a corrupt nether blade last time. That was fun. Or was it last time or the time before? Sometime recently. One of our last runs.
Yes. I believe that was the run where you got the nether blade in Act 3.
Yeah, and I think I was playing as Nezglect?
I think that was the time when you were playing Nezglect, because that was the run where I was Navalia. So you can either Blizzard or you can Death Coil Void Crush. Oh, that'll do. Alright, we got a some meat. There's a demolishing blow. Okay, I can work with this. I'll be drawing those up in a second. Okay, so let's just go bong.
Clunk.
I can still do that because then the bluffs will kill. Do that. Oh, I accidentally pet you. I'm sorry. He wasn't into it.
Oh my.
Eh. Do this first. Do that. And then, yeah, it's just the demolishing blow in my deck now, so I think I battle plan and I keep the omnipotence and the other thing on top. And then it's gotta have a sausage. And then I didn't draw the thing again, but I don't think it matters what's in my hand because I only have like so many cards in my deck now. So.
Say Max Raven.
Night Max Raven. Does Leia have petting dialogue? Unfortunately, only the doggos have pet dialogue.
Yeah, for some reason they didn't care about the cat petting.
Petting the kitties.
Yager's plan. I eat him. I expected this. This is an expected prophecy. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Do you get it? Is a funny joke.
No.
It was hilarious. Laugh at my incredibly funny joke.
I will when you make one.
Okay, fair enough. Funny joke.
Funny joke.
Welcome back, Miguel.
Come back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
There we go. I think that'll do pretty good. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, that guy just couldn't survive life. Get him, bunny. Get him good.
Get him good. Get him repeatedly. Wait, what?
That, yes? But it somehow sounded weird when you said it.
It's like I agree, but also I don't like it.
I agree, but simultaneously I disagree. Schrodinger's agreement. And Scott, you could have had some new divine strikes.
It's so upsetting because I love that card on Leia, but not when I'm doing this build.
Alternatively, that was also your second exploit openings. So you know, there's that.
Uh-huh.
So
Let's
what does the thing do?
empower the bill.
Empower the bed.
I hope this isn't just a cost reduction. Okay, yeah, you can corrupt cards for free, but does that increase the chance or? No, it just takes the shard cost away, which is like
Whatever.
yeah, it's sad.
Is there anything that I really like?
Well, I could try corrupted prophecy again.
What's the difference between a corrupted and a not corrupted omnipotence? It starts in your opening hand. Meh.
Wow, I got a 0% roll this time. That's like a mega success.
Critical success.
Critical success.
Actually, making battle plan burn would be super ideal, actually. So, we'll go for it.
I did not
Boosh.
mean to do that, but I was not punished for it.
All right, and that's all. That's all I need, really, because I don't really care about anything else.
Okay, I'm not going to push my luck anymore.
Okay, I got the bluff as well, but I'm not gonna go for a third one because
I didn't even try on the bluffs. I was just like, look, I got what I came here to do. I'm out. What does the corrupted D-blow do? D-blow?
I don't like that.
I believe... Yeah, it's the same as yellow, but it costs 4 instead. And it burns, because all corrupted cards burn, which is why I don't want to do it, because I want to use the one that I have multiple times, because I never got a second one. So I got to make that one count multiple times over. Icicle Barrage! Hitting them all very evenly. Want to see me do it again? One is like, these guys have thorns. This is great. Let's see. Sausage Factory. Blood Rage. Blood Sausage that. Try to draw something that has a cost. There we go. Okay. We can work with that. Do. Demolishing Blow, you do always come back. You got the most health, and this is pretty efficient kill, so just plop. Want to see me do it again? Alright, Scott. Putting the ball in your court. I'm putting the meat in your court. I refuse to take back what I said.
That's the problem. Okay.
Uh,
Alright. Now we're talking.
I gave you as much juice as I could. Was it not enough?
Give myself a little bit of bless, but I don't think that'll make. If I had a little more energy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you have enough.
That
Sad.
would hurt. At least I hit him real hard.
You hit him good.
Bunny looks real injured over there.
Funny's like, no, leave me be. She's gonna get some residual healing from Maluka. That'll be plenty. Oh yeah, you demonic tutor. Right into that free sanctuary. So delicious. Oh, are you winning, son? We are. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do it. I was like, if he attacks with all the thorns that we just got, he's not gonna like it. Oh, look at this Sophie's Choice, Scott. What do I do?
The answer is yes. I feel like you have to get the demolishing
I
blow
do.
under the circumstances.
I do, but... if we go to the merchant ship... I'm trying to think of what sauce we get there. Because for this build, I think even having knowledge of color things, we'd still want to go north because we get more hit points up there.
True.
So, yeah, we'll go here just because we don't have to heal for Bunny. Up and at him, Viper. We ain't giving you no gold. No thank you. I don't need to remove any cards. I don't think anyone needs to remove any cards at this point, so... I feel like Viper's gonna sleep soon. I think Viper's asleep right now. The corrupt versions of the Fist of the Dam, every spell is 12% HP. It's even spicier. The storm will keep them away. Well, I got my demolishing blow. We love to see it. Gotta feed the rich. We can work with this, I think. Let's see, it's not quite enough to kill that guy yet. Let's see if we can draw into more shenanigans. Okay. that one isn't cool yet, but... let's see. If I do this, I'll just try to go for efficiency here. Yeah, just...
Oh my, Avarice.
I can't say that there's anything factually wrong with the sentence, but there's something still inherently wrong with it.
Just phrasing. That's all there is to it. Just phrasing.
No, braising, because it's meat.
I made that joke earlier.
I know, but it's a callback.
Debating between doing a big heavenly protection sanctuary or doing a mesmeric mirage.
I don't think you can go wrong either way. I say the mirage just because it's angrier.
Yeah, sure. And it gets rid of that guy's evasion too because of the shackle. I could almost heavenly protection entrench, but not quite. I can still do the entrench itself,
you just
though.
do the entrench. See, in Bun's perfect world, she would have 1 HP and 1,000 armor. As long as she doesn't then cast spells afterwards. Because that would be bad. Just Sanctuary, call it a day. Nice and easy. First, all you're doing now is just making me hungry. That's the joke. Defense Heiner and Spicy Nazalia would go together. I imagine pretty well. Bonk. Bonk. Which one's Nazalia again? Bunny's character, the front one. Hey, and Enrage. Sanctuary. Look at bros. Alright, Bunny, you're gonna have a good opening start, but just be careful for the spiciness. Yeah, that's a pretty good Void Crush. Bunny's like, but I could. Bunny, no matter what anyone else might say, I appreciate your aptitude for going in for Spicy Town. That's how I would do it too. Do I want the expensive demolishing blow? Probably not yet. But we're gonna be drawn anyways, it doesn't matter. It's all a little sad. I think I do this for the meat to make the gorge better. Ooh, that's actually pretty good, actually. Actually. Almost want to send this other demolishing blow back too right now. You know what? I will. I'm so much angry.
It's like considering that the rest of your deck was free and energy cards. Like it's you should have kept one of the. Oh, there it is.
Look, I'll get it
It's
back.
all
Don't
good.
you worry. You know, and you know what? I'm fishing for the other one. There we go.
Hey, there it is. Never punished.
Never punished. Let me do this first because I'll get the gourmet meat. Let's see, 7. If you guys didn't cost 2, I've gone through my deck too many times.
Yeah.
Hold on, I got a 9 cost demolishing blow here. Okay. Hogger's primary tactic being hangry? Yes.
You've got a pretty nice amount of vitality.
I do. Bunny's like, if I die, I get the shield during the fight, so it's okay. Consecrate. Eat some steak.
Yeah.
A fish! Expected fishery. Meditate to draw it again. And honestly, I'd play the Vitality to get a mana back, and then the Sanctuary. Or you can Fanaticism and play another Vitalicize too, just cuz. Yoggurt, Goggurt, Foggart. Porgies. Vengeance. Oh.
Excuse me?
Uh,
All of my choices are legendaries.
yeah. Omniscience
Wow.
is like so good. I love all of the omnisciences.
But yeah?
Because it's omnipotent.
All of the
there's-
omnis.
Yeah.
Omnipotent, omniscience, omni.
Look, they all start with omni and end in unts.
Well, I guess the scout one
Things.
is evanescence. I
Yeah,
don't remember
yeah.
now.
That one's not omni, so that's why I said the unts.
Baby, uns.
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
3-star chef is good, but gluttony is also good. I'm gonna go gluttony, baby.
Baby.
Gluttony, baby.
Mike Wazowski.
Mike Wazowski Steakhouse. It's Bunkhammer.
Can't stand ya.
It is a bog hammer.
If Bun was doing something different, that Defiler. So good on Devalia.
The less.
Alright. Now we just go to the north, get our berries, and then punch hand check in his foot.
That's feet check.
Is it bad that I actually like predicted you were gonna say punch him in his feet? I've been hanging around you too long.
Probably. I'd argue if anyone's hung out with me for longer than 2 minutes, it's been too long for most people.
Oh, goody, there's both here. Oh no, RG1, that absolutely is not going to happen. I don't ever sleep in the chair unless it's like the weekend and I'm not going to work. If I'm going to work, I'm going to drag my ass to bed before I fall asleep.
Let's see.
Maybe you decided it's just like, oh, since I'm having to tough it through, you're gonna stay here and tough it through with me. Is that the way that it's working, RG1? Because I'll tell you what, I got a surefire way to make you go to bed sooner than that.
Surefire.
Hmm? It's fine, worth it.
I would say no one's playing Cornelius, but then again, that would be unsure fire.
Meat. Meat.
Well, it's not a threat. It's a promise. And we all know Bun is the most violent person around here.
Meat. Meat.
That's the end of the fight, I guess.
Mate. Mate.
I love how you went just like full like Earl mode. Mate.
Mate.
Yes, Evers.
Anyone have to remove anything?
I don't even know at this point.
Alright, fine. We'll just keep moving then.
Let's just move on.
More health.
Yay.
Wow.
That's what we get. We didn't have quite a nice percent chance. Oh wait, actually, let me also switch that. There we go. All right.
I prefer left.
Right down the middle. The hut hike. Johnny Bravo flex routine. Nobody can survive that flex routine. The amount of the pure speed that he does it, the flesh would rip right off your bones.
Man, I'm pretty.
Do the monkey with me. Come on.
Do the monkey with me. Come on.
Get him. Yeah. Do something like that. Alright, I got a gorge in hand. Pop. 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 The dance of meat.
Giggity?
Didn't Lady Gaga do that once?
Giggity?
And then she wore a meat dress and she probably danced.
Giddy? No.
She's like, I'm determined to giggity this.
Look, man, it's gonna have one way there.
Bunny is relieved the Viper didn't draw a healing card.
It's true. Although I would argue he did, in a roundabout way.
But it didn't count. That's the point.
Like over here doing his mating dance? Oh my.
No, it's the meeting dance. Meeting.
Yeah,
Sweet.
yeah. Much more innocent. We're just meeting people.
Meat.
Meat.
This is basically the auger build, so.
Right.
flailing around slabs of meat. Yeah. Maximum meat.
Maxi meat.
Yeah, it's like just be very, very careful. If you mouse over, does it say how much damage it'll do to you? It didn't.
Oh.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
I accept some healing now, she says.
Just please. Please, can I has heal?
It's a good thing you slowed him down, because I was about to say, like, if he's going before me, then I'm not going to have any say in that matter.
I was actually hoping I'd be going after him and then I'd be able to Mesmeric Mirage all the shadow clones, but... oh well. He's so slow.
Okay. Well, in that case. Dang it. I was saving my food for that, and then I gave up hope. It's fine though. So that'll bring me down to 2. If I do that. I can do that. That's about as hard as I can go in one turn. It's like it could have been slightly more optimized if I drew in slightly better order, but not bad. Meat bond, cold meat. Ugh. Just adding meat into the names of movies is not always not always perfect. Meet Joe Dirt. The Legend of Meaty Bobby is...
That one caught me off guard.
it's concerning. Bunny did say she'd accept healing now. Oh, Scott, you could have done it.
Oh yeah, I could have.
Would have given Bunny all the healing that she could ever want.
Oh no, to be fair, she said no, not that healing.
Well, yeah, well, she said that
That-
after I said what I said. Because... Sanctuary.
And to be fair, I did heal her a little bit because I did the sanctuary.
It's true.
Yeah, the operative word is dumb. See, look at all that. She ended up with 156 hit points.
138 hit points.
She's like, now I've got hit points to lose.
Alright, Bunny, I need you to...
Oh, that's
Oh.
an unfortunate draw.
Alright, Bunny, I need you to slow every clone. You
Slowed every clone.
you know, I should have been more specific.
Instructions unclear.
It was my fault. I wasn't specific enough. It's fine. Don't you do it.
They are
Time to
purging
heal him
things.
for...
You son of
Oh,
a...
there it goes. All that vitality.
My day is ruined. Cancel the stream. It's over.
Goodbye, everybody.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Don't.
So you get 2 demolishing blows in your hand ready to go.
It's because I couldn't not get 2 demolishing blows in my hand ready to go.
Oh, that is all of your remaining cards. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's by design.
Well, now you
Crunch.
can make one of them cheaper.
Can you imagine how
No.
bludgeoned he would be?
Oh, now I get my Mesmeric Mirage.
Let's see, oh, you also got lots of
You
energy.
can
card
do it
draw.
now.
Yep, I can make things happen. Oh, free Sanctuary, I mean, or free Entrench. Either one of those is good.
A
No one
Sanctuary.
goes- Yeah. Sanctuary. That sounds like it's piggybacking on the meat.
Yes. Also, no. I changed my, as soon as I said yes, I thought about it and changed my mind. Since I retract my previous
Got
statement. I decided I didn't like it.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Meat of the Rings, Return of the Meat. I don't know what it was about that, but that one I enjoyed. Oh God. I thought of one and I don't think I can say it. It's
Do it.
awful.
Yeah.
I gotta stop. It's the perfect one for this thought experiment, but it's so bad.
Do it.
All right, fine.
Search you.
Bun, earmuffs? Earmuffs real quick, Bun? All right, here I go. It's just... I'm gonna do the sequel because it's even funnier. Meat Hard 2, Meat Harder.
Totally worth.
As soon as I thought it, I was just like, oh God.
Oh, that was good.
The running meat.
I started trying to think of Disney movies, and then I was like, well, that's, I thought of one that would be...
I
Particularly risque.
think I know which one you were thinking of there, and I'm like, yeah, that one might be also questionable.
There's actually 2. One of them was... Yeah, there's one in the chat.
Yeah.
It's time to murder an Archon.
Yes, and hopefully my vitality will survive. Vengeance! Okay. And away we go.
I think Bun is not liking any of this. I couldn't imagine why.
There's my feed the rich. I can do that.
That's the pet's worst
That.
thing. George.
George. Let's see. Let's just go like that for now. Okay. Start with you, because you're the weakest one. And we still get meat. Well, then we'll go for you. We'll get the gourmet meat. And then if we do the expensive demolishing blow first, I'll get a refund. Which will then let me allow me to do the cheaper demolishing blow also.
You know, Scott.
I also just did it too.
You know, Scott. One of the ones you were thinking of there that was said in chat, "Beauty and the Meat." I just suddenly thought about like some of the songs that were sung in that one and like interjecting it, and then I was like, oh. And then I got to be our guest. And I was like,
Yeah, yeah, the Be Our Guest also popped into my head, and I'm like, that could go real bad real fast.
But it's just like bonks for everyone.
That bonk hammer is turning into a meat tenderizer.
Oh God.
Look, that's not anything risque. That's food.
That's food.
That's food.
That's a little sad. But I did lots of support things this turn.
Yeah.
And a full heal on No. Nah, we wouldn't do that to you.
Who's it? Wait, you got a mouse in your pocket?
Oh god, how'd that mouse get in there?
Yes. Yes.
Enhance the love.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Free sanctuaries are so good every time. Every time you see it, you just love to see it. Apparently, Bunny, you didn't know that? We've been in the Nova Drift credits for quite some time. Some mentioned in Discord. Yeah, we've been there for probably years now.
Alright. There you go, Lee.
That was a good liver shot.
Got you all vitalized up.
Now the question is, can Bunny slow this clone enough so that I can take a turn before the clone ruins all of my energy? Oh, that's a good start.
It is a good start.
Alright, may your aim be true.
There's one. There's two. There's not three.
But there's a Winter Orb coming up. Oh, and a Shattering Fists. Oh,
Man.
yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Oh,
There you
yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Bun
There you
was
go.
ready to cook.
There you go.
And she ain't done yet. Okay, now she's done.
Oh, so close to being able to cast that.
Oh, wow.
Bun understood the assignment. It was just like, alright, let's go. Let's see. Oh, the fight's already over.
Yeah,
we're
that's
done.
it. We're
All
done.
One victory meet for the road.
Sure, one victory
Oh,
me for
hey.
the road.
Oh, I have enough energy. No, you're going down too. I hate you.
Oh, fair enough. Good job.
All right.
You meted to victory.
We unlocked a couple new things, or
Oh
at least I
man,
did.
we unlocked Fist of the Damned and Free Lover.
Yeah, what two things to go together?
All right then.
We did not get a Titanfall. Also, I did 1 or 2 damages.
Oh, yeah, none of us got a single Titanfall between
Yeah.
us.
Was
That's super sad considering that was the build.
that was the build. and we
That
just
was
never
the
saw
build
it.
for it. For it.
For it.
I mean, we probably like if we had more money to go around once we got to the last town, then
Yeah.
you might have been able to like divination until somebody found it.
But Town 2 sucked up all of our gold because it was just like, oh, these are what you want? Well, they don't exist today.
And Town
Yeah,
2
I
was
know, right?
absolutely brutal. Town 3 was great. I have nothing but good things to say about
Yeah.
Town 3. Town 2
Town
was
3
awful.
tried its damnedest to make up for the atrocities of Town 2.
And thus there was balance, as it should be.
Snap.
Snap. Well, in any case, there's your extra long stream for the week. I hope
Yes,
everybody
yeah.
enjoyed it. Video's been out on YouTube for the last 50 minutes. Go check it out. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya.